Hello. How are you doing today? We are back. As usual, we are late. The Code also made it. Hello Brian, hello Baptiste, and hello Code. Welcome to the stream. Today will be probably pretty low-key. Did you see my new score? I have not. Okay, so we will chill a little bit today, although we will probably be still productive and squish some bugs and do some polish in the dark mode, as you can read in the title. And we probably will also play the game a bit, and we will probably start with that. So let me go back to my corner. Wait. Okay. Okay. So yesterday was no stream because, you know, we did do a 19-hour launch stream. So I was quite tired. I'm still a little bit tired. I did take a nap earlier, which was quite refreshing. So now we can be refreshed and have a chill stream together. And before we go into bug fixing, let's play. My hands are burning, damn. Apart from the patch notes, a little information when hovering over the cursors would be really nice. Yeah, we will definitely polish today and do stuff like that. For the people that are probably confused about everything. Okay. Yeah. There's also a channel on Discord for polish suggestions, and they can be used for this kind of stuff. Even if it is not a submission on the leaderboard, you can suggest things that only affect polish and not gameplay, sometimes even gameplay if it's not too intrusive. Circles appear, disappear based on a rhythm of the soundtrack. Oh, I did see that, but I did not see the new score. It is quite high. And Zeren taking the top spot away with a score of 333,333, which was actually manually added. Dirty cheater. No, because they were running into a network error while making the score, and I'm pretty sure they could have made it anyway. And they were targeting this, and they were already really, really close. So I decided by my own discretion to edit anyway, because I am sure Zeren would have gotten there without the network error. Don't die by playing the game. I will not die. That is very loud though. Let's lower the music a bit. Actually, probably, yeah. 75k without using any cursor. You guys are crazy. I can't even get to 30k. I can't even get to 50k to buy the last cursor actually. 30k. Was I at 30k? I don't think so. How do you have to score that big? Yeah. I guess it's just time. I found a legal cheat. What does that mean? What kind of cheat? Define illegal. Yeah. Okay, let's go through real quick. Some people don't know their submission yet. We do have Daixa, who got kicked off by Code just now. When the game says have number 4 in your score, if time is 5 seconds on that, I stay at 0.4. That's not a cheat, that's supposed to be happening. Yeah. That's kind of how the challenge works. That is not a cheat at all. Yeah. Well, how else would you get the score to that? How else would you do it? Okay, skaters wants a selectable soundtrack for the run. If in scope, it says scale, but I think that means scope, make them sync with the gameplay. More soundtracks may be locked for points. Maybe we can have community submissions that we can vote on. So I'm not sure about voting on soundtracks because I don't there's a problem with like legal and stuff, like copyright, but we can make multiple soundtracks. So I could make some new songs for the game. And then Baptiste wants the challenge to pop up in the corner so you don't have to manually accept it every time, which I kind of consider polish. So we might do that anyway, because I currently also don't like how the challenges work. But we do need some feedback when challenges pop up and stuff like that. We can do that, maybe even today. Not sure yet, yeah. Chimenesi also back, nice to see. Then me with polish and balance and stuff, which we are doing anyway. And then Yeladia with the 0 points, a new challenge hidden combo. Only appears when you have low combo. You win if you reach the combo goal within some time limit. Circles have less color with greater combo. So I'm not entirely sure about the specifics of this, but I think it could be fun to have a larger combo make the color disappear, because it is possible to press the correct buttons without the color if you pay attention to where they are moving. I was always trying to hit that while playing fast. Yeah, it's more efficient to play fast to hit that, but waiting is probably the easier way. Although I also don't really like that you have to wait to make sure that it hits, because the penalty is quite heavy if you fail it. Yeah. I did want to add the option to complete the challenge early. So like if there's, for example, if there's only 10 seconds left, there is a button that appears that you can click to finish the challenge manually. That could be something we can do as well. Okay. And then Zeren at the top score, which each second passes, you lose 1 score. That is a very kind submission, because it is very easy to implement and basically doesn't affect anything. But we will see. Okay. How much score do I have? I did buy a bunch of cursors, so I'm pretty low. Let's try to get that back up. Wait, I'm on the default cursor, am I? Am I? No, I'm not. I'm on the maxed basic cursor. Oops, already messed up. I should probably take the shield cursor if I want to go fast. Oh, god damn it. I kind of don't want to accept the target challenges because I always forget that they are there. Unfortunate. My current combo personal best is 53, which I think it gets pretty impossible. I kind of want to change the timer as well, but I kind of feel bad for changing it mid-cycle. But I did want to make the timer long enough so you can go infinite if you are really paying attention. I already screwed up one of the scores. One of the challenges. Okay, got one. Yeah, I do want to have the ability to go infinite on the combo. Because even if it's not as tight as it is now, it's quite difficult to keep going. Even if it's like possible to go infinite, you still have to not mess up at all. So I kind of want to increase it. So if all of the top scorers on the leaderboard would be fine with that, I would like to introduce it. And we might even extend the cycle, because there were a bunch of network errors and kind of want to enable people to play a bit longer. Maybe we extend it by 3 days or something. Because I also think, like, I can't stream tomorrow, and I kind of want to add a bunch more polish. Oh no. The bomb is getting pretty high already. I feel like I'm playing too fast. And I lost another challenge. Oh boy. Yeah, it takes quite a long time to get to 100,000. People are quite patient. Okay, I should probably restart. Now, I also kind of want to add the currency if you end the run and not actually the points on the leaderboard. So you don't have to. Oh god, I messed up the challenge again. So you don't have to. Well, I'm gonna restart that. So you don't have to pay with the leaderboard points. And you can make progress without actually beating your high score. I also should do remove the skip button or submit score even when you skip, because currently if you skip the submission, you don't get any points. Like your high score is just lost if you skip the submission. I probably should just remove the skip button, to be honest. Oh, 55, let's go! Live on stream, new high score, new combo, personal best. Oh god. By the way, there's also a new channel point reward. I did add one of the clips, oops, from the Cycle 1 launch stream. I'm not sure if it actually shows up. Oops. Oh no. I'm not even at 10k. No, I don't. Oh god. Yeah, I shouldn't reach it during it. I never made it more than 35. Wait, what? Well, play only one. What? Only one game in aim 2. I have no idea what that thing in the brackets is. Baptiste? I had to make my mouse device lightning fast because I'm playing on a giant screen. Oh god. Wait, you are the one that encountered the crash, right? Code uh, with the ultra wide screen, right? Yeah. I'm honestly, I have no idea how to look into that even. I don't have an ultra wide and I can't really test it. Oh, new patch, no crashes. But you're playing in full screen now, right? Not in borderless? Because you said it only happens in borderless. You wanted to say one game. Play only one. Oh, play only one game. Yeah. Okay, even on border. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Alright, then I don't have to look into that too much. There are a bunch of memory leaks that don't. Wait, really? Was I on 8K? How did that one get deleted? Oh, it's so far apart. If it happens constantly, I'll update or let you know. Yeah, it would be nice. What I was about to say is we do have some memory leaks, but not on the game. It's only, I think it's because we are loading the open beta assets, even if we don't play evolution mode. And then at the end, when we close the game, it thinks that these are memory leaks, but it's probably not relevant, but we will clean that up as well. Really? That one didn't go through? I feel like we only have to increase the timer very slightly. Like, actually, I'm not sure if I told anyone. Did I do it before I launched or after? Because I did increase the timer already from 0.2 to 0.3. But I'm not sure if it was before release or at the hotfix. I think it was before release. Could go 0.4 as a minimum. Oh, goddammit. Kind of want to get to 50k. Not like this though. To buy the other cursors. No. No! Screw this. I'm gonna take the protect cursor. Which is kind of dumb, probably. Well, no, not really. It takes a lot longer to get score, but it's more fun to do combos. Wait, do you even hear the music? No, you don't. You need to be in game capture. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. And for some reason, I'm not sure why, or already messed one up, but sometimes the buttons are out of range on top and bottom. I feel like I did not have this in the beginning. If that wasn't... Wait, it wasn't! No! It was a decoy! I could have continued the combo! Wait, no, I couldn't have. Wait, that was weird, actually. Oh, 61! I guess it is possible to go infinite. Well, I guess the time is fine. You just need to be good at the game. New personal best. I'm messing up the stupid challenges. I don't get any score. No! Wait, I messed up the score again. Oh, god damn it. Every score up to the... It gets so hard after 70. Wait, you had a 70 combo? Really? Hi Zaren, welcome. I think it actually maxes out at 50, the timer. Oh, I messed up. Ah, goddammit. My DPI is 16,000. Are you an also player by chance? Or something, I don't know. I couldn't do that. I don't know what my DPI is actually. My hands are burning. My hands are burning was from the 70 combo. I can only imagine. Let's actually wait that out. Oh, we have an image as well. Oh, it's settings, yeah. It would be really nice to have a drawing tablet. True. I do really need a drawing tablet. I kind of wanted to get into drawing at some point. But I kind of don't want to do it with the mouse. Wait. Yeah, I guess it's true. Wait, did I really? What am I doing? Jesus. Should I inform an exploit or save it for myself? Yeah, it would be nice to tell. No, yeah, tell me an exploit, please. I mean, you can't pause the game and just prepare to click. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. Code Bilen on Kick as well. God damn it. You just guessed it. Someone already mentioned that actually. I feel like it's harder to pause and then click and just play the game on high combo anyway. My brain this night is not a brainy. Kick has 10 minutes cooldown to run here. I thought just to hear the beep boop. Nice. You can also play the evolution mode to beep boop every minute. Maybe I should make it an alert. We do have a new channel point reward, which is not the beep boop, but it is the violence clip. On Twitch. It's not violent enough. It is not violent enough. Wait, is it? Did it show on stream? I didn't see it. What? 2 decars in a row? That's mean. Can we have beep boop on channel points? We probably will in the future. I just need other alerts enough. There it is. Thank you again. Yeah. What is that? Cloud is speaking notification. Here it is. It's the clip from the stream, from the 19-hour stream, where I wanted to introduce the shake on the buttons. And then I said it's not violent enough. And it was a little bit funny. I got 5 decals in a row. Yeah, the longer you play, actually, the faster the decals get, because it's time-based. and the maximum is 1 decoy every 3 clicks. So 30% is the maximum spawn chance. I don't know. People just played the violent clip on Twitch twice, so not sure if you saw that, but that is... I wish it was based on your clip, but the YouTube clips were lost in the YouTube void, unfortunately. I reclipped it on Twitch, and now I am the clip leader, which I feel bad about because these were technically your clips. But we could not restore them on YouTube. Feels bad, man. Twitch can't like the clips. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh. No! Clip leaders don't matter, only good times. True. Oh, you can't like clips on Twitch. That's also true. But can you on YouTube? I actually never... I don't know. I don't have any clips on YouTube, I think. YouTube Shorts, yeah. Still funny, I got like 5 clips. The deep sound of frustration, the bullshit. Yeah, we do have to find them again. I did re-upload the stream unlisted, but it's kind of weird to go through them. But I do want to find them. This bullshit one was kind of nice as well. And the frustration sound probably will also be a reward. Like, the bullshit and frustration will probably both be a reward. Honestly, I tried to get a high score yesterday, but a few times all my points got reset. I get frustrated and quit. I'm sorry to hear that, Emo. Yeah, it is pretty punishing if you mess up the decoy too much. Should I get the shield cursor upgraded? Did you get the deep sound of frustration? Not yet. I need it for a future submission when someone hits the decoy. Yeah, I also get to 0 or not. It is pretty punishing. We should probably make it a bit less punishing. No! Like with the decoy, it's almost impossible to get a combo. How did you get 70 combo? Did you use the shield cursor? Because I feel like it's almost impossible to get... Oh god. Keep it as is. We shall weed out the weakness. Yeah, we'll probably keep it because people would have to suggest changes. We need more reward, like Skate just said. Yup. I must set an alarm for 10 hours whenever you stream. Remind me every 10 hours to restart YouTube. Yeah, it's... I will probably notice in the future for sure. I just didn't know. I could have just reset. If I get machine learning code to play the game and get a high score, would it be counted? Or should I submit as tests so I can remove it later? I wanted to get into machine learning. I mean, you know. Who will know, right? I don't know if the cursor stayed on the game, but it didn't do any upgrades when I did the 300k run. Yeah, it is stored. I'm not sure if it is loaded correctly. It probably loads the default cursor actually. But the upgrades are saved. It would be really nice to have it play the game. Yeah, it could be funny. It took 2.5 hours to get the 300k. Damn. That is long. I want to get the 50k to buy the Battlefield cursor actually. So let's be careful. Can I go triple an error? I have to fix the error. Probably should do that first. I get to 50k and then I buy the cursor and then we can fix some bugs. Oops. Was the Kohari hitting me with the enough playing Runner? Did you find out what happened? Basically nothing really happened. You probably actually lost connection to the server. And you couldn't reconnect because the network error currently is below the game, so you can't click retry. The other thing that I was thinking is that the reason why you lost connection. So either you actually lost connection, that could be a possibility, like your network just wasn't up the moment it tried to connect again. Or it could be that the token ran out because you were playing for so long, which means we could do periodic checks. Let's win that so we can submit. We could periodically reconnect to make sure that doesn't happen. And then the other thing would be that maybe the database was down because there was a notice yesterday that the database had some issues, like Superbase in general. So it could be that that it was actually down at that time. Yeah, and I don't want to store these scores locally so people can't mess with them. I guess I could make an encrypted score. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. But usually if you click retry, it should reconnect you without issues, but you can't click retry right now, so... Alright, one more game, and then we fix bugs. Now that we have the maxed shield cursor, that should be fun. Get some new high combos. No! I'll try again. With the base cursor, I'm gonna hit that 500k. The base cursor is pretty strong, like 10 points per click is pretty good. I feel like the twin cursor is almost too lame. I guess people who don't really hit high combos can use the twin cursor because it's very consistent and you don't have to pay attention. You only have to pay attention to the decoy. Can put face in this suggestion. Yeah, you can. Does having a base cursor also give you 10 points on clicking the 0? Yes. You get 10 base score. Wait, if you click the wrong button, I don't think you get the base score. Hello Centrixa, welcome back. For feedback, can we have a native ultrawide resolution support? Native ultrawide. I'm not sure, I can't test it. And what does it mean even? Like, how does your game look in ultrawide? Pretty sure it gives 10 on wrong click. Really? And what's the point of the twin cursor? Kind of no point of the twin cursor then if the base cursor gives the points anyway. Okay, I think that is already scuffed. Let's go into coding. Right now it centers the game with black borders. I was using it to cheese the score. Yeah, but do you think it's better to have it scale correctly? Because it will be harder. Can we get a short description for the cursors? Yeah. It is in the patch notes, but we should probably have that. Let's make a quick to-do. Music plays multiple times, error not clickable. Pause might be lost. Introduce periodic refresh. For window body becomes already a 1920-1018. Yeah, but you can't scale the window. It should be really easy. Yeah, if I scale the window, it will introduce the borders. And I think if we... I guess I can test it like this. It's all black. Didn't know majority of my mult max, if you had a way of seeing it, was only in the 30s. What? Actually, let's close everything real quick, just to have a clean slate. I did want to clean up the project as well. I probably should do that as well. Okay, so let's do the important stuff and the easy stuff first. YouTube live chat is delay in screen. Could be. I see it when it pops up on screen because the app that I'm using is the one that puts it on screen. So I am definitely seeing the things that are, if they are delayed, then I will see it when it is on screen. Right, let's click on the normal music. Okay, so gameplay. Gameplay AC1, and then we get the script, and then we play off that. And this should be by the network error. That should always be on top, so let's set that to probably should put this at 1000 just in case. And then top level, yeah. This game has a big flaw, and I think most people with high score have realized it. What is that? Nom nom. I do have to test this somehow. How would I do that? Can I start the game and delete the session afterwards? Don't say the legal cheat. Session. Okay, again drop from 20k to 10k in 10 seconds. Emo, you don't have to accept the challenges, and you don't have to click the decoy button. If you ignore the target number, If you ignore the target number object and only reach a certain score object, you get higher score per time. No, that is not true. Because the targets, like, when you complete the challenge... Oh yeah, no, it is true. It is true. You're right. True. Hi, Zone. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you in chat. How are you doing? Losing combo has no penalty, so once you reach 30 to 35 combo, you can stop and just go back from scratch. Yeah, I mean... What? Being AFK doesn't have a penalty. Why would AFK have a penalty? Oh, for the score you mean, so you can't lose if you just... I mean, you still have to do something. Losing combo has no penalty. Why would that be relevant? Glad to see you live and at the moment working on some stream content stuff. Oh, exciting. I like doing that as well, but I don't have time. I really want animated emotes. Probably should make some tomorrow because I can't stream tomorrow. Because I'm gone in the afternoon, so I can do stuff in the morning. I know whom I told you not to say. Now I need to come YouTube chat to take you out. Oh god. The code is coming to YouTube chat. Be careful. That's why I suggested losing score with time. That's the reason, really? Because you can AFK the score target challenges? I mean, you still have to do something. It still takes quite a while. Wait, why did I... That's also a bug. And I can AFK to get challenges while they are running? Oh, because this screen only slows... No, that doesn't make sense. What? A person with better connectivity can always top better players as long as they keep the game open. I guess if you get like a score that has all numbers in it, you will just infinitely get score if you do nothing. It's really nice that the chat looks so active. It is quite nice. It was really active last time as well, but I couldn't read it, most of it. Yeah, I guess it is a problem. We need to find shelter. I told you that I'll come here. No, oh god, Nom Code is after you. Timer also sometimes bugs out the time or so. Yeah, true. I also noticed that, but I'm not sure why. I'm using all the tricks you mentioned. You can get the 3 numbers and then just wait it out, yeah. I guess it's also true if you decline the score challenges. Like only take the number challenges. No problem, just wanted to say hi and that your model is really cute. Thank you, Zone. But I will have the stream in the background while working. Okay, lurk away. Good luck with your work. And thanks for stopping by. Taking a shelter, bro. Now, now Florian is taking shelter on Twitch. The mines have no urgency since you don't have a reason to wait out the combo multiplier. The mines have no urgency. You don't have a reason to wait out. I mean, the mines also go away if you wait them out, so technically you can, I think, continue your combo. Okay, let's test the arrow first. Why did I close the game? Oh. Cannot convert argument 3 from nil to float. Oh. Oh. That is interesting. Probably shouldn't have it float. Wait, how is that? Now I'm confused. What does it return? I guess it's empty. If there's invalid session. So now if someone has null, the game just crashes. That is also interesting. That's the reason why I only go to 30 combos, since I can't just start from scratch. Yeah, but what's the reason to not go over 30? Like, there's no reason not to go over. Other than the risk of clicking a decoy. Last one is that the number of points for the goal target score object should be scaling higher. The number of points for the target should be scaling higher, but then it would be impossible to hit sometimes. Like if it's 2 digits, you mean? That would be weird. I did think about that, but it would be weird and sometimes impossible. Like there's no way to control that. Sometimes challenges pop up just right when clicking a button and you... Yeah. Challenges currently are quite annoying. I did want to create a new art. Maybe we should do that on stream today as well. Oh god, I need to write all of this down. What am I doing? Where's the polish section? Yeah, let's turn back on the music really quick. Yeah, polish, okay. So it goes faster, and that when having no AFK timer makes it so there's no reason for us to actually try and get more combo. Yeah, but I guess it is more efficient to have hard combo. You get really high points. Like if you are like 50, every click is 50 points. I guess it is not proportional to the challenges. 2 ditches could be good. I'm not sure about that. Like what if you get like a... Like there's no... You have no control currently. Like you will just fail the challenge. I guess you can't deny it. From a person who games a bit too much, that's my current review. Yeah. Higher combo risk reward is not equal to the risk. If the combo was easier, it would be... I guess. Like if it was easier to get infinite, I would increase the timer probably, and then you can get like 100+ combo, at which point it's valuable enough. Or we just lower the challenges. At 20k points I was losing 8k in mine. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Mine risk too high for combo to be valuable. I guess this should all be in the Discord on the polish suggestion, or on the feedback actually. But whatever. ASK to variable waiting out score targets. This is from a place of love and care, not trying to bully. No. It is the point. You are the ones that decide what happens in the game. And if I implement suggestions and they are not fun, then it's my fault. Because I am interpreting your ideas. And Hilda is not in chat, so all of the challenge stuff came from me, so... I do like constructive feedback for sure. Especially negative, like positive feedback is nice, but also not really useful most of the time. Negative feedback is the most variable. Maybe leak out code violence secrets, yeah. Okay, so what else? I guess it's still in main one night. Like the risk is too high and IFK too valuable. Or what else was there? Could be then return to Twitch. Yeah, I think that's mainly it. Honestly though, this would be too big of a patch, would be unfair implementing them now, yeah. Probably. Maybe not though. There's many things we can do, but those could be implemented on new cycle, yeah, I think so too. I kind of wanted to extend the cycle, but I'm not sure. If we extend the cycle, we could put these adjustments in. Yeah, all good, nom nom, that is what we are here for. Florian is avoiding a code. Make it cycle point forward. I guess this is the main two things, right? Or is there anything else that I'm currently... my brain is not braining? I say extend the cycle. Yeah, we can extend the cycle. We did release very late. And the cycle is very short for players. Probably should just extend it. Just came into the stream, what is it? What we all abused. I think skaters didn't abuse it. But skaters did get kicked off the leaderboard. The other big one is the objects. Oh wait, the widescreen. So I think if I just... let's do that real quick. Before I check the network error again, which I keep forgetting. I think I can just set the window to a different scaling and then it will just work. It is aspect. Keep width, keep height. I think it's keep height. I abused the patience of my wife to hold my hand while I suffered through the score. Oh god, skaters and people already beat the score. I'm sorry. We have a score target and a number target, and one is too much better than the other. I don't necessarily agree with that. The number board object is stuck at 60 seconds to finish. While it reaches a certain score can be finished. Oh, yeah. Score rush. Abusable. I don't think that's too a big deal, right? I guess it is. If you decline all the score targets, you get the score a lot. Is it really that bad? Decline score targets. It's only an issue because we have so few challenges, right? Reduce score target and rush challenge times. We did have them at lower time. The only reason I increase the times is that we get 3 at once. Because that was the submission, but I do agree that it's kind of weird. Was there an export you missed? Not really. Like, there's no actual export, it's just... like, clever use of game mechanics. Make score rush to finish in 60 as well. Make it fixed balls. Oh. You mean I should lock the time so we don't get new challenges even if we complete early? That could work. But I think it's better to have the score target complete early as well. Like you can just complete it manually with a button when you hit it. It's kind of weird that you have to wait it out. The number objective is bad. Try it out. I mean, like declining the target every time. I thought of a lot of ideas, but I think it would be a mistake to complicate things further by adding elements that just get in the way. Like the piranha someone suggested on the leaderboard. I mean, it is your job to make the good suggestions and vote the good suggestions up and kick the bad suggestions off the leaderboard. I will just make what is there. But it could be fun to overcomplicate things too. It could be fun to try and match the things and fit the things into the game and make them fun, even if they seem like they make the game worse. Play a game with just the target score. Okay, let's check the widescreen real quick. Right, I do get the what is this? String to float. Wait. That should be empty. Let's see. Okay. What was I testing? Oh, I did want to test if this is... Yeah. So if we now rescale, let us keep height. And needs to keep width. Keep width. Please and thank you. No, it's fine. I will test it, but... not right now. Why is this not doing it? I agree 100% with Emo. I was saying that before too. Currently some mechanics just disturb the flow. Adding more things that disturb the game flow may hurt more than it helps. I think it's my fault though. These things can be implemented in a way that it doesn't disturb the flow. I'm gonna go sit in the corner, I feel like it. So no, you're fine, Nom. I don't mind at all. Why is this not doing the thing that I think it is? Maybe it should do... expand? It works? That is so weird. Wait. No, I don't get it. I think it doesn't... I guess it makes sense that it doesn't work this way. Because I thought it just expands to the side, but there is nothing to expand to. So I would need to... How do you do widescreen? Widescreen support. Do ultra wide. Single base will no. I mean, if it's stretch, it will resize. I think I have to somehow do it manually mode. Yeah, stretch is wrong. Keep is wrong. Wait, keep? Stretch us with keep width. Keep height. I guess keep is correct. Yeah, keep is correct. And then I just need to adjust the viewport. Actually, as a suggestion with combat AFK. After 5 seconds on the combo multiplier being 0, start removing 2 points per hour. I mean, that is the suggestion by Zerum as well on top of the leaderboard, just to remove core. Yeah, I think I will not do the ultra wide right now. Ultra wide support. I thought it was an easy fix, but it's a bit more involved. So let's check the network error first. Yeah, that should be keep for sure though. Actually, wait, I don't need to. I want to recheck. So if it's keep with black bars are added to left and right pillar boxing, but if the screen is taller than the base, the viewport will grow. No, it is that easy. It is expand. Okay, but why is it? Wait, let's try it real quick. If I do expand, then it should not introduce black bars, it just grows the viewport. Yeah, but the viewport on the side is empty. So we need to increase the size of the background. Which is on game, I think. So that is going to be follow viewport. Scale the layer. The layer should have decreased scales. Does this? No. But the game is not loaded at that point, actually. I should stop getting distracted. Let's do the network error first. Network error. Yeah, I need to fix that. Save and then start the game. Then go into the game. Corrupt the network. Wait, why did it change? Oh no. What have I done? I wonder why it even triggered the network error. Because we're not doing anything. During gameplay, the network error got triggered during gameplay. I don't think we ever... Oh, it automatically refreshes anyway. So we only have one issue, we don't have two issues. I thought we have the issue that you lose connection and the refresh runs out, but that's not possible. Because it refreshes when it times out. Otherwise we wouldn't get the error during gameplay. So if I now try to... Oh god, I need 1,000 points first. What am I doing? So if I now try to submit, it should get the error. What? Well, long combos will engage that triggers rush mode. It lasts for a short time and ends early if you make mistakes. Oh. During rush you can score multipliers and can't lose points. That is nice. Okay. Why? Why can... What does it? I'm so confused. should run into the arrow. Like if I start now, it runs into the arrow. Cohort is blessed together. Yeah, what is going on? If I submit, well, I did submit the previous one, which is submit. Database. Oh, no, it is. It doesn't. It is correct. You don't run into the issue unless you lose connection, because it automatically refreshes every time. Network error only happens... Wait, it does try to authenticate again though, right? Wait, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Should also... yeah, await authentication. But this only happens if you get an error from the database, so it caches the current tokens. So what I need to do... what do I need to do? It doesn't read the session again. Wait, let me try something else. I don't think this will do anything, but... what if I set it to null? This doesn't do anything either. Oh, it does just load here, so I don't have to start. Why does it change and still doesn't give me a new login? That's kind of weird as well. Like, I'm still on the same login. Am I? Yeah. So, if I now overwrite this... oops. That is interesting. So it is pretty robust right now, which is nice. But I can't test it, which is not nice. Basically, I have to wait until it runs out, which is too long. Beep boop! Far from your dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think... wait, what is the timeout? Let me check in the database. I love how the top scores are just people abusing the mechanics. I mean, it's not abusing, it's just playing the game. And I think Skages didn't abuse anything, but yeah, I guess they are no longer at the top. I couldn't keep it in a third pad. Just play the game, yeah. What is the mechanics that you're talking about? One of them is if you decline all of these score targets, then you get more challenges, which means you get more points overall. Like, only take the rush challenges. The other one is playing safe. Like, just making sure you don't click any of the mines by taking it slow and not going too high combo. And the other one is being AFK, just taking all of the score targets and waiting until they expire without actually playing the game. But none of these are exploits, all of these are just different playstyles, I guess. Need to check the database. Bro, my brain is not braining today. Let me drink some water. Why is this still being printed? Previous submission not found, that's fine. What's this? Is the other one loaded? Task data, that one. No, that's fine. What's this? Hub world. Unload, yeah. Right, it should load the default cursor. Why is it loading the basic cursor? Oh, that's only if they have no save game. It takes the first one, which is the base cursor. Oh, the default cursor if you don't have one. Okay, that's fine. What did I want to check on the database? Though I am out of it today. If you don't go to the dark side. In my personal experience, going AFK for a bit magically decreases my score, so for I don't know how it would help. Yeah, because the challenges run out. But you can't just, like, not play the game, because the most risky part of the game are the mines, because they always double the penalty. So if you just only play the challenges, only the score target challenges, you can just wait it out basically and click once every couple minutes. Or every 60 seconds, I guess. Yeah. If the challenge runs out, if you don't complete it, then you lose score. How would I test this? I guess I can't just edit manually, whatever. Network error. That would be title screen. I finished making some food, gonna lurk and eat and will be back later. Enjoy your food. See you later. That is title screen, and then on fade in we can just trigger any network error, I guess. Trigger that. Wait. That should be false on the trigger. Should off. Oh. Why is that a thing? This should say false. Oh god. When did this happen? Wait, is it really the old? No. Yeah, all of these should be. Because it's already sending the authenticate. Wait, can this be null? As well, is the question. Yeah, probably if not callback. If callback. And then save and then it's fine. No, it should be no callback. Wait, what? Can I pass callable now? Cass. Cass not a callable, feels bad, man. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Let's just do... Oops. Thoughts. I guess you can't pass callable now. And then this should be this again. All stars, that is nothing. That is chaos. God damn it, that is annoying. Rush mode, like a booster for successful combos. Yeah, that would be really cool. I did see it on the leaderboard. It is a very cool suggestion. It's gonna feel like Balatro stuff if we hype it up a bit visually. Gotta go, my brain is not branding today, same. And I'm very lazy, and bro, have a good day and stream, everyone. Thank you very much, Florian. Good night, good luck. Sleeping. What can we do for empty callable? Empty callable. Bro. Not nullable. How to pass empty callable. Bro. I guess you just have to understand the docs. I guess you can just do... Yeah, I think we will do... Not callable. Just don't set it manually to a thing, and then we say if callable is callable. If callback is callable. Yeah, then should all true. And then here we can just say null. And here we can remove this. Wait, no, it's still false. I guess it would be null then. No, let's do it explicitly, just to be sure. Though it's weird to do it this way. Trigger. 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 One, two, three, yeah. No, see you around the zone. Now this should do stuff there. So now it should re-authenticate every time we leave. Yeah, now we get the network error behind. Which means, good thing I tested this because it's not working. The fix is not working already. So... why though? I guess it should be moved to front every time. Move to front. Although it's already top level. Yeah, I guess it is true. I guess it is true. So now we should... What? How is this possible? But maybe it's because it's not on the UI layer. That is weird. Like Z index 1000. Global. And top level. And it's top level 1000 Z index and it's still not on top. That is crazy. Like, Godot is weird sometimes, I don't know. A lot of the time, actually. What is happening? Why would it be like that? It's even below. It is because of the UI layer. Has to be. So I should add it to the UI layer. Can't really though. Probably should its own UI layer. Yeah, let's put UI canvas layer, and that will be a raw layer, and that's 1000. Oh, that's the maximum, that's fine. And then follow viewport, and then we instantiate in that. Export. Why does this have the leaderboard screen? Doesn't need it, right? Yeah, it doesn't. And then the network error is instantiated on there. And where's the add? Oh, add child code deferred. Error there, add child. Yeah, I think you're right, it's hard to suggest something that will expand current gameplay. Most of ideas will be like destruction or annoying. Current game has one vector and it's help also, but we'll see what it leads to. This project is a bit experimental here. We will make anything work. One way or another. You won't hear me out, Muse Dash, but we make it Kohari Dash. Wouldn't it be cool to one day be in Muse Dash? Didn't they do Hololive stuff before? Or was that mod things? I guess some people have their song in Muse Dash, right? Okay, what if we do this now? Yeah, now it's working. And actually also resolves. So now we can change the thing. I guess you can leave it as a safeguard still. Like the Z layer and the always on top on the... At the top level is weird still though. No, it's fine, we keep it as a safeguard. The only thing I don't doubt is your skills. Well, I guess it's not good enough if you are currently not having too much fun with the game, because it is... Well, we didn't have time. It's the main issue. What if Corey, this game one day becomes a big Hololive, people play it, and instead of you talking about them, it's telling them about you. That would also be cool. Okay. So the network error is not triggered on the title screen. And it is manually triggered, which means that's why it's even shown. So it doesn't check. I guess it does check. What if I now corrupt the save data? If I now go in... now if I change that to this and do it again. Oh. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, it is just using the refresh, it's not even trying to authenticate. Why though? Like it triggers, callback is null, should auth true, it goes here, it goes to authenticate, it reads the file has a null value, which is an access token, authenticating false, network error trigger. It should trigger it again. Session valid. Wait. Party screen fade in. Trigger. Retry press. Should also authenticate. Get valid session. Cannot convert argument nil to string. But now it's failing on startup. So why isn't it failing when... That is so confusing. I'll be here for the day that many VTuber and streamers play ItaGy. Yeah. I haven't played the game, and this is the first time I've seen audition. In Ukraine, auditions are companies that help all audit taxes from other companies. It's a different type of auditions. Hopefully I learn how to type properly within now. Audition is also like auditioning for a VTuber company, right? I'm pretty sure that's a universal term as well. The cultural barrier hitting hard is not really cultural barrier. Like audition just has two meanings in English. We are united under quality people. Then okay, so if I... Oh no, now I did... Oh god. Do this. Now it's empty. Okay. Now it should give me a new login. Error. Session valid. That is correct. And now if I change this... It should not be valid. What? Oh! Authenticating is not set to false. Why is that? Fetch me empty false. False. Oh, is it because it crashes out? Because this fails. guess I should not specify this. I need to kind of... No longer available on Steam. I think I never played it on Steam actually. But yeah, audition got, I'm pretty sure it got discontinued. Imagine Kohari graduates tomorrow, what will you do, Nom Nom? Oh god. I thought we were going to play audition with Nom Nom. People arrived. What does happen? It doesn't run into an error. Just returns. Why is authenticating true? Authenticating false. Does it get set to? Oh. I think I know why. Authenticating needs to be set to false. No, that is true. So set to false. Then we trigger. And then it's set to true again. Afterwards. Or is it because... Oh, that's not what I mean. Like this triggers authentication, and then it should always land at false again. Currently think audition online is online available in Indonesian as AU Dance, but AU Dance is different, right? A little bit. And eat 3 tubs of chocolate chip ice cream and blame it on Kohari. Oh god. I made a aha in the man cave. What does that mean? Don't open unless you plan on joining the cult. Oh god, what have I done? I shouldn't have introduced the man cave. I don't get it. How can it be true? It's only set to true here. And it always sets to false again when it returns. Is empty false? False. Another 19-hour stream, yeah, looks like it. I'm not sure. We don't know people's age, so there is a possibility that some of our viewers are not able to see the man cave. Man. But why is returning here just disabling the network error? I guess it is. Now I'm kind of scared of the implications of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it like that again, actually. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. It's just the over 18 chat or legal age or whatever. It's for everyone who is of legal age. It has nothing to do with being a man or a woman. Oh god. Don't get distracted by Discord query and focus. The Demon Lord's basement. So. Is there really something pending and it never gets resolved? I guess the thing calls again, but it's already false here. I don't get it. And the locks don't help either for some reason. Doesn't really make sense. Session in the loaded empty session, that is correct. The issue is if we have a session. Session edited, session loaded, signed in. Oh, now it doesn't do anything. So the first time it works. Signed in. Here. And then there's no error because it's signed in. Signing in. Oh, this never resolves. Wait, this never resolves. How is that possible? It never says login success. Why is the game even working? If this doesn't resolve. This is not code either. Oh, it's because of this. This for some reason doesn't resolve. New authors completed emits. What? It immediately completes. But... Huh? What even is this? It doesn't do anything. That's how amazing quality is makes the impossible possible. What happened if the wheel was invented as a square? Would the infrastructure have adopted, or would someone have invented a circular wheel? I'm pretty sure the wheel was invented because the square doesn't work. So if the square worked, then the world would have been already a different place. After 3 weeks of using a square wooden wheel, the shape of would have naturally wear down to a circle. Yeah, based on physics. Cool. So there's a plugin issue. why this is here. If the auth is not empty, it returns check auth. This one returns auth task. The auth task is the sign up. It should be refresh. Sign in anonymous, check auth. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. But it's used everywhere. Also, it doesn't try to log in. But the fact that it doesn't resolve is weird. Completed emit, auth task new, completed emit. So this is supposed to instantly complete, because there's no need to log in if you already are logged in. But it doesn't. What is the other completion stuff? It should be process task. And then complete task user data error. Task user data error. So the completion event takes the user, the data, and the error, which is null, empty, null. And then super complete is data error, data null, base error null, completed emits self unreferenced. So we are supposed to get through this, because we are awaiting completed and it is being sent. But it isn't. Let's try that again. The real question is how lazy are humans would if they have to be keep making square wheels, expecting it to become a circle after a while, or would they just make circular wheels? Yeah, sure, thoughts, the classic. Hello, Matt, the ItaGy, welcome, welcome. Saves it for Demon Lord's basement chats, yeah. Is it possible that square wheels will be around today and those will be bumpy instead of being smooth, followed by the shape of the square? I think there was actually at some point a non-circular wheel that was proposed as a better alternative. But I think the infrastructure changes that we need to occur is just too great for it to ever happen. There's a certain wave pattern to build a road with so that the square wheels have perfect smooth ride on them. Yeah, that is also true. After a bit, it's not even an if it would work a question, but more of the optimization of the shape to consume less fuel energy. Yeah, I think there was something like that. But I don't think it ever took off. So now if we remove the authentication data, it should... Wait, what did I do? Alright, I didn't want to set a breakpoint. Session invalid. Yeah, so... Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. We get here, this one is correct. Then when we load again, it goes here, and then we await. Why is this still a thing? Wait, did I forget to update this? I think I did. God damn it. Oh, it's... No, it's this one. Yeah, we never get there. We never get here. This doesn't resolve. Maybe that has been the issue all along. Yeah, it has been. Because if this doesn't resolve, there's a possibility that it overrides the data while we are writing it. But how? Why is it never completed? I've seen those smooth wheels that don't kill people when they run over them. What would happen is that really work. The old time store have many unique things. This feels like play bad piggies. Play bad piggies? What is that? Yeah, so we do complete here. Then we complete again. And again. And again. Why is it 3 times? And then again. And again. And again. It always happens 3 times. And here it doesn't happen. So this is not called. Data is empty or is null? No. No. No, no. Emit self. What is self? Base task. Unreference. What does that do? Internal reference counter. Use this only if you really know what you're doing. Returns true if the object should be freed after the decker and false otherwise. Increase the internal reference counter. This is only if you really know what you're doing. Ref counted. Reference on push. Unreference on complete. I have a feeling that that is what the issue is. So somehow unreference is probably in. Let's do this. F. Get ref counted. Now I'm curious. That is very interesting. Printed. So 4 and 3. And then it's 5, 5, 3, 5, 3. It is not counted, but. And 5, 3, 5, 3. It is correct. Wait, is it? Edit. 1. Plus. Remove 1. String. Like this. Dead piggies like the angry birds. Removed. Yeah, I did 1, 4, removed 1, 3. Then edit 1.5, edit 1.5, edit 1.5. Remove 1.3, remove 1.3, remove 1.3. I mean, it stays equal, I guess. And then edit 5, 5, 5, 3, 3. And then nothing. So we don't get heal. We don't get heal either. On task, completed task. Game made by the same company who make the car. Oh. Yeah. What about this? Complete on task completed. I think that's the problem here. We go in here. Made complete is the signal word. Wait, why is it not a signal? Isn't it emitted? This is very confusing. No, it is called, but not here actually. On task completed. No. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, here, completed. That's the signal on base task. Complete emit here. But when is this called? Complete. Why is this written so weirdly? Everything, oh god. Follow the crumbs. Sign in anonymous. Check auth. Auth task new. Which probably is not set up correctly. Auth task completed emit. Yeah, it emits completed, but no one is subscribed to that. Because it's a new auth task. It emits before it returns to task. So no one can await this, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Because in the other one... yeah, it sets up the task. And then it processes and then it returns. Wait. Completed. Yeah, it connects on task completed. Before it does anything. And on task completed. I think we can just remove it. I'm scared of just removing that. But we could also just return. Oh, that's not possible. On the... So if we actually authenticate... I mean, we don't have to do anything if we have authentication data, right? Could just call refresh as well. What are the other ones doing? The other authentication methods. Yeah. He'll sign in. Verify. Sign in. Sign in. Sign in. This one. It's not auth, check auth. Which doesn't do anything. And then it processes, which sets up everything. I guess it is correct. Like, there's no point in this line. Why was this added? Completed connect on task completed. Chart push. I guess you don't make a HTTP request. I guess that's why it doesn't want to actually make a call to the database when we're already authenticated. But if it doesn't resolve, that's a problem. Let me check the other version, because the Godot 4 version I think is outdated. Godot 3... Godot Superbase. That's the Superbase 3, and then the code would be auth. And then here sign in and check auth. Which here. Yeah, that is different. God damn it. It sets it up in with -1. And then emit signal completed. I guess it doesn't... Wait, auth task. Auth task. Where is the new? I guess it's in it. Encode -1 endpoint empty. Is it? Yeah, -1 empty, empty, empty. So it's -1 empty string, empty list, empty dictionary. And in the new version, there is no init. What? No, that can't be right. Wait, what? No, it's in the base task, it's different. Where's base task? Auth task. Here. No, where's the base task? Base task. Null error. Setup code. Yeah, that's the new one. Oh, it's never calling setup though. Maybe that's why. Some deep thoughts. I finally decided to write my Steam review. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. If you did, I will check later. I think we only need, with your review, we only need 3 more to get a score. I guess Emo was right though. It should have been, we should have had 10 reviews on day 1 to get more traction, because we are already losing a lot of store traffic, but hopefully we can get it back up with some trailers. So it needs to call setup. I think that's the main problem. So where was it? Hang on. Check auth. This one needs to be set up. And then -1 empty, empty, empty. String dot is dictionary. Oh, that's different. Payload string. Yeah, it used to be a dictionary, now it's a string. So that would be empty as well. My bad, didn't know how to describe the character started. No, it's fine, it's fine. It is not your fault. I should have put more effort into trailers and stuff. Signed in with loaded session. Doesn't do anything still. Emit self. Do we still emit self? Completed. It does take a task. I think we still don't get there. Match code. What is match code -1, return -1? I guess it was already empty. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just randomly do things. Wait, but... yeah, this can be empty, I think. Set up code endpoint headers. What does the init do again? Code endpoint headers spell match code. Match code. It's the request stuff. Yeah, match code just does nothing. Oh god, why have I chosen this plugin? Is there even a point to doing any of this? Like, the completed emit doesn't... Like, all we have to figure out is how to signal that it's completed. Oh, it needs to be auth task. Yeah, this needs to be auth task. Dale buns. What is that? Sounds like when you say Bayo, I think of Bayo the whale. But if you say Bayo buns, then I'm kind of scared to ask. Wait, is it already working? I need to put a log on the thing. Bao buns. Chinese meat buns. Oh, that sounds delicious. I guess bao is actually pronounced bao as well. Why did I say bao? Made some snacks for the Kohari stream. Nice. Yeah, let's put a log here. Oh, print. All task completed. I should not use prints, by the way. I should use a proper logo. But you know how it is. But it doesn't even say completed, even though it did. Oh, signing in with loaded session. Yeah, it still doesn't complete. The first one should complete though, right? Yeah, it does. completed emit. So it's only this and the check all thing. So this one is self, which is the base task. And this one I guess if it is set up new, it doesn't work like that. At some point I gotta make them gray and white before streaming so they become cloudy buns. Nice, that would be really cool. You can send an image of that when you make them. Maybe we make a cloudy bun emote at some point. Like, how would this ever reach the one we called? It wouldn't. No, it would, because it returns it. Yeah, it will always be the one. But to complete it, like, we never get this. Actually, let me ask AI real quick. Probably won't help, but it did help in the past. And let's revert that. I have this method in the Superbase plugin for Godot 4, but it never actually reaches the caller that is awaiting it. Okay, AI is thinking, GPT is going, it is saying, emitting completed before the caller ever even gets back, nothing ever wakes, solution is to defer the emission after you return all task. That is what I was thinking as well earlier, but why is it set up in this way? Because the original is also doing that. Is it? Wait. Maybe Godot 4 changed how it is handled. No, it is. Auth. Check auth. Yeah, it's emitting it. It's the new auth. Maybe it changed and this one actually calls it deferred. Await completed. Call deferred. Task completed events. Yeah, what if we do a call deferred actually? Call deferred. Oh, no, it's call deferred completed emit. Which needs to be a string. It says we do it somehow, but it's callable new. Well, that can't be right either. Why does call deferred always take a string? It's so dumb. Just take a callable. Like, why can't it take a column? The third emit equals callable view. No, it's just completed emit. I guess it has to be a function. It's so dumb. The third complete. Hello Terry, welcome. How is everyone doing? We are doing great, but we are currently well, I said I'm doing great, and we are currently looking into fixing some issues with the Superbase plugin authentication stuff. This fill inside button is pufferfish meat. That could get very toxic. Auth task, check auth. Auth task complete. And then check auth. Timer. Async was processing. Emit next frame. Oh. I think core deferred is still the cleanest one. And then this will be deferred. Alright. What's this complaining? Oh. Save? Is this working now? I have not, Florian. No cannibalism here. Oh, debug? Calling the third ref counted, the third emit method not found. Wait, what? Call the third string name. Rotate. Wait. The third emit kudo. The third emit call the third. Signal connect, no. Oh, call connect the third. Oh. Wait. Can we connect the third? What does that mean? I know we're not connected at all, actually. Yeah, we're not connecting, we're just waiting. Emit or call will connect to the signal will be triggered. That's different though. You can emit call deferred. Wait, why did I thought it didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did it on completed, not on emit. Oops. Yeah, that is way better. Error on base object nil. Oh, because now it is nil. Wait, no, why? Oh, because I'm not emitting it? Did I? Auth task. Hey, wasn't it? Was it like that? But I can't go back. What was the original? No, it does emit now. Empty. Completed? I guess it automatically sets self. That can't be right. Emit core deferred. What does it take? Yeah, okay, it's because the core deferred needs the arguments. The emit automatically takes it, probably. No? Access token, no. Oh. So now we get through. And now access is no. This no. Oh, because now the auth task is empty. Because he already signed in. How do we check that? Why is this the default approach? My game just broke mid-run with 267. Yeah, that's what we are currently checking stages. I'm sorry. You should be able to retry. If you can press the retry button, somehow you should not lose the score. But you can't press the retry button. But if you somehow manage to press it, it should continue. I think you might be able to tap with focus. Like tap through it with focus or arrow keys. Or with the controller. Maybe, probably not. So what do we get here? Check auth returns an empty auth task, which then uses its updater null and arrow null. I guess I should print it. Plus, the game is frozen in place. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that the network error blocks input. But you see the network error. Is the network error behind the game? Auth task completed plus auth task. String. I sent a screenshot. You did? I don't see it. Or you sent, oh, not sent. Yeah, it's still haunting us. It's a new network error though, which makes me kind of happy. On base, no. Oh, because users, no. Wait, what's happened to it? Auth task completed, no. Session valid, session loaded, signing in. Session valid, session loaded, signing in. Login success, session valid. So it's the second one that breaks. Which only happens when the session is not empty. Auth task. That is so difficult to differentiate though. is in front? Oh. It shouldn't. You should be able to press it. I think the just feels frozen because wait, am I? Wait, can you? Yeah, no, the game doesn't freeze. It's probably because it's slowed down. But you should be able to press it. Or can you press the retry? Does it make a sound? Or can you not press it at all? You can open the menu. Oh. Wait, the menu. You mean the pause menu? The pause menu. Paused false. If you unpause, you should be able to press retry. Does the retry button do anything? Or does it not react at all? Like, does it make a sound or does it do nothing? It does not react at all, no sound, no function, no nothing. What is the let me check something. Yeah, no. Wait, what? No. Yeah, probably. Unfortunate. Sorry, skaters. I will push a hotfix immediately if I figure it out. But you're not the only one that ran into that, unfortunately. Completed, and then it's null. Sign anonymous check off. So the check off goes empty and returns all tasks. We should probably just introduce some kind of flag. Response code. Oh, here. Access token, bearer expires, refresh user. Authenticated email phone. Metadata. And then null. The other one just returns null. So what happens if the request fails? I guess we are already... Yeah, we only encounter this if we already signed in. Which means we have a successful load of the session. Session access refresh expires. Oh. So if the session is already... No, what are we doing? Session is loaded. is so weird. But where was the game even working if this never returned? If the session is already loaded, but it's not though. We do need to go here. No, we're going in with this refresh token. Wait! We go in with the refresh token. So if the refresh token is not null, we don't have to do this. No, we do still. But we can do here. Wait. If this completes with the refresh token signing in, then the auth is not empty. If the auth is not empty, it means he already logged in, which means you don't have to do anything. So if this is null and the auth is not empty, it should be. Why is it not set? I guess this doesn't relate. So we should just check if the auth is empty after return. So here it would be if auth task or return, and then if auth task, if not auth task. Wait, how do we even get through that? This should already break. That is so confusing. Guess I do not even attempt another run then. That was way too virtual. I'm so sorry, Skages. Access token on nil. For the users. How is that? Why would that be nil? Oh, because the auth task has null, which is the base error in data. But why does it have user? Our user is not set up. So wait, so I can probably check the what if I check? Right, it's never set though. The Supabase auth client should be the current authentication. No, it is auth. Alright. I just noticed I can continue to play in the background of the network error. Yeah, someone said that actually. Yeah. You should be... I think you can. But I'm not sure if you can delete the network error. I think they even said that you can submit the score as well when you continue like that. Yeah, we do have the access token. So it is... And it's the same one as well. So we don't have to update the file. So if not auth task... Hey, where is it? Null. Probably should do breakpoint here. Yeah. If not, it would be even more wasted time with extra difficulty because the screen is very annoying. Oh boy. Super base. Oh. Or I'm kind of scared of leaking something. Wait, that's the first one. So now... Super base. Auth. But it's not empty. Why is it now not empty? But it is. Wait. If I print now... where's the debugger? Yeah, it is null. Oh, the auth task is null, not the supervisor auth. So... Debugger... Auth task... User is null. Yeah, so if auth task user, not auth task user, and superbase auth client. Refresh. Still limited. I guess. And then string. Part of me wants to test it though, just to see what is happening. So continue, get the spiritual win. Oh god. The suffering continues. Okay, so now... Still valid. User ID. Yeah, so it should be... auth. Wait. Completed. Signing in, authors completed. Session valid. And where's the second one? Oh, that's the first one, right? No, it isn't. Why did this not... Oh, it didn't print because user wasn't null. Yeah, let's do auth. Wait, I need to print both. Print auth plus string superbase auth, and then client. Extra difficulty. The dummy buttons are really hard to see and the challenges not readable, but that is nothing that can stop me. The dedication is real. Okay, so it signs in. With the refresh token. And then login success, session valid. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Client, yeah, auth, client. And then the other one was client, they are the same. Still valid, no. I guess the first one doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't print it's still valid on the other one. So the client is only set when it's actually authenticated. I guess you should check this one though, because that's the one that the thing is using actually. So, auth. I guess you can just skip it. Can we? No. Can we? I guess we can. That's basically what it's doing, right? Yeah, there's no logic attached. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we should take it safe. So this will be false return. Because that's the refresh, you don't have to do anything on the refresh. Yeah, because the refresh is already writing the data. So that is gonna be silent refresh authentication. Silent login. Still authenticated silent login. What happens when the auth is... Yeah, no, that is correct. Probably should do that after checking for errors though. Because if there is an error, the user might also be known. Okay. Let's see. And remove the... Oh, we did remove the prints, I think. Yeah. By the way, did you check if the network error window may be just not closed after... Wait. No, it spawns in the background. You can't click it, is the problem. We already solved it. Okay. What if we now break the session? Loaded empty session. That is correct though. So if we save this, it works. Yeah. Oh. Wait. What does it do now? It should be fine. Yeah. I think that is the fix. But since I never encountered the error in the first place, I can only simulate the problems. But this should work now. Like, we did solve the null issue where the session becomes null. That is no longer an issue. So the problem that we had is that people actually lose connection to the database for some reason, which I'm not sure why. It's probably... No, I don't know why. This never resolved, which means we can never log in again. Yeah, that is the problem. That was the problem. Because this ran into an infinite loop. Not really. Like, the signal is never called. Which means that the authenticating false is never set. Which means every time we try to re-authenticate, like when the session runs out on a long session, for example, if you play a while, the session runs out, then you can't log in again because this doesn't complete. And now it does. Because now we return this deferred, which was probably not the case. So it emitted this completed signal before we are listening to it. Because the task is returned afterwards. So the listener is set up after the return, and the completed was sent before because it was not called deferred, which means that we never received the completion. So we couldn't log in after losing connection. But now we can. So I lied. Even if you were able to press retry, it probably wouldn't work. Okay, let's push that to Steam. That is error layer. Move to front. Callback. Call deferred to network error pop-up. This is the thing we just did, and then title screen that needs to go actually. Good thing I'm always checking the things. Title screen. Save. Okay, and that is network error pops up behind the game. Network error retry not clickable plus I guess it should be the other way around. Network error 6 unable to log back in after lost session. 6 session refresh not resolving. Is it? It's not refreshed now. I kinda is. no, fix. Active session blocking re-authentication. Yeah. Plus fix network error, retry not clickable. Push. These nuts, where did that come from? And that is going to be hotfix 3. Did I change something here as well? Yeah, it's on expand now. Which, now that I think about it, I guess it should be. Beep-boop. Not really though. Beep-boop. 100 bits by skaters. Thank you very much. Very generous, and I'm sorry again that you have this trouble, and for everyone that had this network issue, for wasting your valuable time. Currently stream my gameplay on the general voice chat, so if anyone wants to see ItaGy Cursed Edition, you can have a peek. Oh god. Okay. Check the version. 203. That is good. That is good. And then export, release. Okay, let's do a final test on the actual build. Nose pixel. Okay, and then the session. That is all correct. Everything playable. And then that is all still good. And then if I break this, I guess I can't test it. Yeah, I can test it in this way. We did test it on the dev build though. So because I never lose connection, I can test it. Tools, interact. 3. Upload. Okay, and then here. And then this. Preview. Fix network node and UI, UI, and the pause blocking. And then that is this. Confirm. Yeah. Okay, the build is live. And that is hotfix patch 003. There was a new network error introduced in the last hotfix. It prevented re-authentication during long play sessions. But actually, it prevented restoring. It prevented database connection. Restoring database connection. Restoring the connection to the database after losing it during long while playing. The issue is not related to the whatever. With this hotfix, any network error should resolve on retry unless there is no unless there is actually no connection or the database is down. Any network error should resolve on retry if the player has if you are connected to the internet. And then patch notes. Yeah, I can enable the again, but I don't never show this part anyway. And that will be patch notes. Fixed network error pop-up not being interactable. Fixed not being able to reconnect to the database after losing connection. Cases. Okay. Preview. There was a new network error that prevented restoring connection to the database after losing it while playing. With this hotfix, any network error with this update. Any network error should resolve on retry. As long as you are connected to the internet. Is there, by the way, a note that you need an internet connection? Like, is there, it requires internet connection on the Steam store? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine. Post a small update. Okay, I am happy that this is now pushed, and hopefully we will never see network errors again. Really need to disappear for sure now. God damn it, Florian. Sorry everyone if I say this whenever I want to go have a great day night. It's fine. It's fine. I hope you are doing well and somehow you get better with resolving your sleep issues. So I will update the known bugs to remove this. And then fixed in 0 to 0, 3. And then that should be fixed as well. Fixed in 0203. I'm getting information overload right now watching skaters play and the stream. Well, you will get even more overload because I am about to play the game as well. Play. Okay, actually let me put a notice on the bug report. I just push an update that should fix the network errors. If you get one, you probably lost connection, and retry should resolve it. If retry doesn't, you just lost 70k points in a span of a minute because it's so damn hard to see the gray button. Oh god, if retry doesn't work, please let me know immediately. Thanks. And sorry for the lost playtime row. That rose, no. Okay. Sorry about that. And hopefully it is now fixed. Maybe I can take over skaters. Probably not though. How long did it take you to get there? Oops, oops. The double oops. No, my combo. No, my mind. God damn it. I need to pay more attention. I really get picked the decoy too easily. No, the double. Yeah, I can restart that one. It's especially annoying if you get high combo. Wait, where's my shield? Oh, I already messed up. Wait, I should do the thing that Mum said. Decline all score targets. Only take rush. Damn, that shield came up just in time. No! 60! And it's not that I didn't click fast enough. I didn't click on top of the button. Like I misclicked. I actually didn't hit it. No! Oh god, I'm so glad I have the maxed shield cursor, although it is a lot less points. I guess actually, I think it adds up. I wonder if the shield cursor is actually better than the basic cursor in the long run, in terms of time efficiency. Like, Mama said that they always go to 30 combo. I probably am way faster than that. If I can have consistent 60 combos with the shield cursor, I probably has a lot easier time. Oh, wait, I need a 3. Alright, there are button upgrades. You mean cursor upgrades, yeah. Wait, did you not buy any? Did you really do everything on the default cursor? That is crazy. Like, the basic cursor gives 10 points per click if you max it out. And you get 1 on the default. Life is meaningless. You have enough points to max out the cursors. Like even if you bought the shield cursor, like if you lost 70k points, you're probably better off using the shield cursor. God damn it, why did I accept all these score targets? No, I missed the 9! Oh, I got no known. That is why it's so slow. I had to reset my session so I could not buy them anyway, cause no score to buy with. Wait, you didn't have to reset the session. Even if you lost connection, you no longer need to delete sessions. Oh, I mean before the last hotfix. It wasn't? No, I think this fix was already live. On the Cycle 1 update. It has no challenges, that's crazy. Uh, you're pressing quite some decoys, duo. Cause I like going fast. And I even have the shield cursor, so every 10 seconds it doesn't even trigger it. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Maybe I shouldn't reach out. No, I still will. No, I didn't want to accept score targets anymore. What am I doing? I did it again. I'm so used to clicking immediate accept that I always do it. God. No, I misclicked again. I need to make the buttons bigger. But just for me though, not for everyone else. Damn it, it ran out again. Wait, when did I fix it? When was the hotfix? Yeah. It was already fixed, skaters. Like, after Cycle 1 released, the network error should already not have happened anymore. The one where you have to delete the session. Ah, the decoy delayed me too much to get a higher combo. I have so many score targets even though I didn't want to accept any. Revealed right after hotfix 2 I had a network error again that would not go away. Okay. Well, next time, if anyone gets a network error that doesn't go away, please send me this session talk, this session JSON and the logs. Because it should not be necessary to delete the session. Wait, did you? I think you wrote. Wait, there was. I remember I had to delete something from the leaderboard at some point. Uh, but it wasn't you. The now I would need the session data, the session token related to make sure. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Mm, but if you had to delete your session token, then why are you not on the leaderboard twice? Like, if you deleted the session token, you should be on the leaderboard twice. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so. Yeah, you could have just told me. I can give you the points. So I can buy cursors. Hmm. Yeah, if you saved everything, then I would love to have that. If you don't mind. Like, I'm pretty sure that you should be able to use your old session data. But yeah, if it is null, then I would be very surprised. How? Oh, it was the wrong button. Never mind. God damn it, I accepted it again. Oof. Yeah, that would be nice. I can have a look. No! Uh-oh. Jay? Hey, Ju? By the way, I always forget to go into game capture for the audio. No! Wait, really? Was that really the wrong button? Now I accepted the thing again. Like, I only need one more 50k to buy the last cursor. And then I can go for high school. I wonder how efficient this really is to use the other cursors in comparison. Or how efficient the combo is compared to challenges and stuff with the different cursors. It throws. It's so off-throwing if you get a decoy when you're in the flow, because it switches up the direction that you have to press. No, I misclicked again! No! They are moving pretty fast, so it is not easy to actually hit them, even though they are quite high targets. I wonder how good Shroud would be in this game. That is something that I want to know. Damn. Hey, what was my high score earlier? 61? 63? 61, I think. Damn it, Code had 70. That is crazy. I guess it's only 7 more kicks. Oh god. But that is quite insane. Like, if I get a decoy and don't have a shield on a high combo, there's no way I'm clicking in time. Like, I can't react fast enough to a decoy to press the correct button on the high combo. I would just have to get lucky to not get a decoy. I feel like it should, at a certain point, reduce the amount of decoys you get on a high combo, maybe? Or you don't get a decoy when you're on a high combo or something? I guess it would make it too easy then. God damn it. Send you a DM real quick, maybe if you're There's so many people showing up in general channel, the pressure is intense. And what? Oh. Back to version. Let's see. Continue. Let me check. Your thing. Wait, are there no people in general? Or are they just talking a lot? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Okay. Downloads. Oh, there's no. Can it be the same? Oh god. Logs. This one. This one. Session loaded successfully. Signing in with refresh. Previous submission not found. Light did send. And then submission. Oh. That is weird. It doesn't ever update the session and then it just writes null? I decided to compete. Oh, you mean these voice chat? Session loaded. Refresh. That is weird. I wonder how. How is that possible? Wait. Did I update the other thing? Pause. Pause. No, not the one. The get valid. On the refresh. Wait, what? Right. Here. Get valid. Refresh token. Yeah, it sets a new one. And there you can see. Oh. Can see session from the user. Stars it. And if session is empty. If session is empty. Yeah, because this. What if this runs into an error? I'm not sure. It shouldn't continue. And this will still be empty. I guess it's a bad idea to do the return logic with the instead of if else kind of. It is cleaner code, but what if it runs? I guess if it runs into an error, it shouldn't continue. But what if it's not empty but null? And it should run into an error as well. But what if it is null? What happens? What happens if this is null? Oh, I wasn't showing the screen again. Yeah, what is I play this? When is the refresh even called? I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to write the other patch notes. Wait. I never pushed the last hotfix. Oh yeah, no, it's overdue. Yeah. Don't do it here. Do it here. Oh, it's not nullable. Yeah, dictionaries are non-nullable, it's impossible. Yeah, I'm not sure how you managed to do that, skaters. Hopefully, it will not happen again. Is all I can say to that. Actually, let me check one more thing. Fact version. The last log was at 10 p.m. Oh no. At 10 p.m. Wait, did I not write patch? Wait, am I an idiot? Oh. Yeah, no, you are right. I'm just stupid. I thought the last patch. Yeah, I didn't write down the bug. I just fixed it. Yeah, you are correct. I did have a hotfix afterwards on the network error. Why is my brain like this? Okay. Yeah, sorry. You were completely correct. Okay, so what do we do now? I guess you can add a dark mode or look into ultralight. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will do project settings and then that will be 4. Or it will be... I guess it won't be a hotfix. I guess it will be. And then aspect... No, it's the scaling mode on the window. Yeah, aspect mode. It was correct. And that is keep height. I hope no one will play this in actual landscape mode. I guess you can support both technically, but that would look weird. Or will look weird, maybe, say that. So now if we take the background on the game and put it on the O's. Then that can be grown to... What is the highest resolution? 4K. 4000, 4000. And then we offset it by 2000. And center it. Oops. And what? Oh, is it the... No. Wait, for the viewport. Doesn't that do? Not what I expected. Why can't I center this? I guess I would just move it, right? 2000, no, minus 2000, minus 1? No, minus... What is that? Oh, it would be... 1280 by... Wait, what? Oh, minus 1280. Minus 770. Why is it so weird? Shouldn't it just be here? Center L. Think of this. I don't get it. Why would the 0 not be? I really don't understand UI stuff. Oh, now it worked. Oh, because it's not based on the offset. Okay, so if we start this now. Why is it still not doing it? It should have white on the side now. I feel like. What if I export? Windows. Windowed. Yeah, now it works, but it's not centered. That is weird. You can actually lose 100,000 points by clicking the T. It's not capped. It's literally... it doubles every time. Probably should cap it though. People will probably troll and overflow. Why is it not centered? Why is it not growing centered, the viewport? Like expand should grow centered. The scale factor multiplier used for 2D, this multiplies the final scale factor return. If using disabled stretch mode, using the disabled stretch mode, the scale factor is applied as is. This can be adjusted to make the UI easier to read. If you cap it, it loses the fun. No, I mean cap it to a value that doesn't overflow. Call me Sisyphus because I continue network errors, blurry screen, losing a total of 150,000 points from the decoy. I will continue. What's your current score after using the 150k? You probably should just restart and test the fixes instead. Jesus, you are insane. Oh, you're still at 300k. That is crazy. What are you doing? Oh. Holy. Why is expand not a growing centered? Godot expands not centered. Oh, it's the anchor. Oh god. Because everything is anchored top left. Wait, no, this isn't. This isn't. What isn't? That is... That is... Oh... Can I just... Can we just expand all of these? No, that's different. Think. Should probably reload that. Not sure if anything changed here. Yeah, the anchor should be here. And that. And that. I'm not sure if this will do anything actually, but let's see. What? Oh, it's still... Yeah. And then... Scale. Which doesn't work in... here, so it needs to be exported. Hey, look at that! Ultra light support, let's go! Although the game will still be... or will it? Oh god! No ultralight support, but I did try. Almost got it to work. Look, I do not want to sound like a crybaby, but getting severely punished for playing the game sounds like a bad concept. I mean, I continue because I wholeheartedly support the post, and maybe because I'm kind of a masochist, but I do not know if the general audience that you want to have The future would appreciate that. You mean like the decoy button? The doubling of the penalty? Is that ultra wide resolution? It kind of is. It's bugging though. Bugging out. Currently working on it though. That is going to be the gameplay. Yeah, all of these need to be anchored. But I can't change that anchor. Why is that? Or is it too small? No. Why can't I change the anchor? I can't resize it. What? The hell? Yeah, I mean, I lost more points by a simple mistake that most have scored the leaderboard. I mean, yeah, sure, but, you know, there are ways to mitigate that. You could just upgrade your shield cursor and then you get every 10 seconds you get a shield against the decoy. So you are definitely self-inflicting this. Yeah, it is self-inflicted, sorry to say, but for people that can't handle the decoy, there is a cursor that shoots you. But I do agree that I'm kind of, I mean, I guess I am the one that designed it, but I did ask the person that wanted the decoy if it's fine to work like that. We did also give the option to do lives, that if you mess up the decoy 3 times the run is over, which I guess would, in hindsight, be a lot better for the mental health of people, because the run would just be over and then you can submit the score that you have. But at the same time, it is kind of fun to have this risk-reward thing going on. You can just restart the run if the thing gets too high. You don't have to play for an hour before you... Yeah, it is weird if you play for a really long time to get a really high score. It is very frustrating. I do get that notion for sure. Why is this not working? It's weird that I can't move the anchor. I can't move it here. Oh, is it because... No. What if I make a new control? No, that doesn't work either. Maybe it's because it's on a game object instead of a UI layer. No, this one is on a game object. Oh no, it is UI. So... But if I put this on a UI layer, will it break things? The weird thing is that the button is working. I guess it isn't. Maybe it should be... I probably should put everything that is actual UI. on the UI layer can be button on the UI. I guess it doesn't matter. I can put everything on UI, right? No, everything except the button should be on UI. I can just put that here, right? Not really, no. Yeah, let's move this UI. Oops. And then this is UI overlay. And then the margin container does that. And then the twin button is on the game. Why is this doing that? Like, what happened here? How did I even get it to work like that? Just put the button in the center, I guess. Wait, I can just make a center container. Center container. And the center container gets the size. It doesn't... Why can't I change the anchor? Oh, it's the same problem. Yeah, I guess it has to be on the UI. On the canvas layer. So basically... Wait. Basically... delete that. And the twin button will be on here. No, it won't be on the center container, but then because then it will always be centered. It has to be here. And then centered. And this will be layer 1. There's the other pause menu. What's the layer here? 2. Yeah. That should be fine. And then margin container is correct. Wait. No, let's rebuild all of them. Gonna start a new run, get the upgrades this time though. Thanks for the support, everyone. Did not realize the voice chat has chatting. Oh, you were chatting in voice chat? That's funny. I also recently found out that that is the case. So this should be current. Like global undo add auto load. Set version. And right? That. What? No, we won't. Here, this one should have canvas layer. That will be main layer. Oh, I hate this, but and now I can do this. And then this will be this. It's weird to do it this way, but I kind of don't want to change it. Because it's too much effort to make the game an actual... you know... You don't know. You know, nearby. To make the button not UI stuff, but actual node. Yeah, good luck skaters on a new one. Hopefully there won't be another network error. Pray. It is. And then test. Right. That is ultra wide support up to 4K. Yeah. But it won't be. I mean, it will just be harder. Why does this? Oh god, there's more to do. Yeah. No. Yeah, it is just harder because it's further away. Let's see if the challenges work. And then we adjust the hub. They seem to work. Wait up the next challenge. But it disappeared. Oh, because you completed it already. Yeah, I should read it out. Probably should limit the gameplay to the center for ultra-wide. Okay, it is working. Yeah, ultra-wide just makes the game harder. Okay, this one is working. Wait, where did all the points go? Like, did I not submit the other high score? Unfortunate. Yeah, this one needs to go to the center. But the reason it doesn't is because it is... I think it's hard-coded. Where is that? Hub world. Where is it? On click, set menu active, position menu position. Initial and the position vector 0, or it moves to 0. Why would 0 not be in the middle of the screen? No, it does make sense. It needs to move. Okay, let's see. The shop parent. This one needs to be maxed. Yeah. Wait. By the way, Code, are you still here? By any chance? Like the ultra-wide, what is usually the expectation of the ultra-wide? Does the gameplay change? Because it is using all the space on the ultra-wide, right? Yeah, what would your expectation be? Should the gameplay still happen in the original center? Or should it use the entire space? Because currently it will use the entire space. Which will make it harder. Oh, it's not going to the center. Why is that? I guess you can mix this as well. Oh, is it because the cursor shot? No. Oh. A game can be a little wide, but not all wide. And the black borders... Yeah, the black borders are gone, but the gameplay will happen on the entire screen. Yeah, the black borders will be gone. It will just be white borders. I guess I should limit the gameplay though. Maybe. Gameplay on entire screen should be checked. Yeah. Cannot say it's disturbing hard or not. It probably will be. Maybe. Although it's also more fun, probably. So why are these not moving to the center? Evolution mode parent. What will this mean? The anchor doesn't... Oh. That anchor is in the center, right? So if that moves to 0... Oh! Why did it work before? Size is full. Yeah, position is 0. Yeah, it needs to be the pivot. So 1280. 770. And then reset, yeah, and then it moves here. Save, and we do the same here. 1280, 770. And then move it here. Save. And because most of the ultra reducers are using high DPI on them also. Let's see. I can't test it. No? It's weird that I can't test it without exporting though. I mean, if people think it's too hard, they probably will just go to window mode. Wait. That made me think of something. Okay, that is not working at all. Why is it moving like that? Oh no. No, I think I know why. It needs to be centered. Does it? No reset. No. Wait. No. Oh. Top parent. Anchor center. Reset position. Why is this not 0? Anchors should be... Wait, that anchor can't be moved. I will never understand UI stuff on Godot. That is crazy. None of this wait, let's see. Oh, it is. It's so confusing. Like, is it center? And this just needs to be 0. This one needs to be... 0 in the center. What is this? Oh, it's size. What? 14/60, 1440. What is it? How is it smaller? Oh, because it's scaled. Wait. Oh, so now if you scan it, and then this needs to move. There we go. So if you now, yeah. I don't think this will work actually. Yeah, it does go to the center now, but it just moves with the other stuff. Where is it going? It just needs to be anchored here. I probably should have the anchor here. And then when we zero it, it goes down. Is the shop parent moved even? Active menu. It is parent. Hiking Cells 48 is missing. Maybe I should add 48 pixel on that. Why is it now not moving to the center? Now it's anchored correctly. More or less. But it's not moving to the center and kicked. And where is this? Oh, it's the center of the viewport. It is to be global. What? No, doesn't matter. It needs to be... Doesn't really make sense. I mean, it is the center, like 0, 0 is the center of the viewport, so if the screen grows... But why are all the other things not centered then? Like the viewport grows with this. I guess it would be the size of the hub world. The size of the parent. And then it moves to the center of the parent. Which is not null. Not 0. It is the local 0, and this one grows with the screen. So it should be... If this grows, and this goes to 0... That is weird. Why would 0 not be here? Oh, because the scaling. No, it's still not. I guess you could just move it to the center container as well. Center container. Wide. Are the button upgrades mutually exclusive? I mean, it's not a button upgrade, it's a cursor upgrade, so yes. You only get the cursor that is selected. Yeah, you only get the effect of the cursor that is currently selected. Okay, so now if I put this here, it will just go to the center. And it will grow as well, that is interesting. So let's revert. This is okay, this is okay. And then we just make the center container, and that will be active menu container. And then we can just reparent to that here. And then this will be somewhere down here, active. Then we don't need move to front and the index because it will always be in the front. And we don't need the position, probably don't even need the scale. And then it will be active menu, reparent, active menu container. Kind of want to test this. And then on reset, it will be reparent parent. Active menu, reparent. I guess I do have to change the position still. Get self. Yeah, this will probably not work the way I think it does. In-game descriptions of what the cursors do would be helpful. Yeah, definitely. I had no idea what they do because I missed the part in the stream. It is in the patch notes currently. We didn't have time to write the descriptions, but we will add them today as well if we have time. Which we probably won't, but we will add them eventually. I should probably do it now, but you know. I should extend the cycle as well with with new stuff. This is Skater's the first player of ItaGy. Should I restore your previous submission? Real quick. Real quick. Let me do that real quick. You can delete my old... I mean, I can restore your old score if you want. I can also just delete it, but... if you want to restore it, I can just copy it over. I will delete it, no worries. Okay, I will delete it. Then you could have bought cursors with that. All of them. But I will delete it if you say I should delete it. I can only choose one. I go for the point one to get to the goal quicker. No need for the rest. Oh god. I feel like you should go for the shield cursor, but sure. Max 99999. It is. Did you reach it? It is. I didn't think people would reach that. But it... Wait, is it? Wait. It is, yeah. Wait, how did you know if you didn't reach it? Coincidence? Or is it because it was on stream? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a coincidence, by the way. I didn't actually think them. Did I? Oh god, no idea. But yeah, it is currently 999999. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Well, good luck. Oh god, it's gonna end up with everyone having the highest high score. Or people thinking there's a higher score and not getting it. I guess it shows. I was aiming for a million with this one. Well, you will not reach the million, but you will be close. Well, your old score is deleted. Unfortunate. That easy. You were recursed. 4 hours of playing ItaGy and still thinking if it's a game yet. Okay, let's test the center container thing. Okay, it is not working. So we do need to reset in the hub. So that would still be as you not move to front. I mean, I guess we could make sure it is. Does the reparent? I guess I should always move the active menu container to front. And the active menu container should be... can it be top level? But if it is top level, what changes? I'm not sure. 10. And then... It doesn't block input. I don't think it does. So active menu reparent, active container, then scale position index. That is irrelevant. And then here, scale position index, active menu reparent, service. This is not unfortunate, it's motivation. The numbers change on new patch. Only the visual. Like there was a decimal point. And the decimal point is gone. I didn't know, I forgot to put it in the patch notes, but... move to front on null, because I didn't set it, the usual. Yeah, you did, you did. I did send you a screen. I did send a screenshot as well that where I changed it, but I didn't push until earlier. already forgot. Okay, why is it now like this? And why doesn't it go back to the previous position? Oh, I need to... I guess it should be after? And then here it should be before? I made chicken curry with rice. That sounds absolutely delicious. I love rice, and I love curry, and I love chicken. Okay, so it is doing, but for some reason it's not doing what it should be doing. Like, how is it that it takes the old scale and position but doesn't go there after reparenting? Took me 2 hours, but I feel good. Well, good job. Good morning, good night, good evening. How is everything? Hello, Elex. Nice to see you. Everything is fine. We fixed network errors that were very frustrating for people because they occurred after playing for a long time and then they lost their score. It actually scared us. No, you did lose the score because you pressed the mines. It is weird. Like, it is on the center container now, but is it? Upward. Active menu for parent. Oh, wait. Game. No. Like, if I just move this here... Wait, what? Didn't it work earlier? I feel like it did. The hell? Could have sworn it did. Oh. The shop parent is the problem. Shrink. That is weird. Do we even need a parent then? Why did I have the parent? Oh, for scaling. Why is it outside? How? Oh. Why is this not grown? The hell? This is so confusing. Yeah, now it works. But not really. Oh, now the anchor is wrong. Okay, so... that is now... correct. Right? Basically. Maybe a little bit more to the right. Yeah. Hey, what am I doing? This should be in the center of the cursor. Yeah, here. And then the pollution mode. which is working. But it's different, so this one needs to be here. And that one needs to be centered. And then this needs to be here. Yeah. So now if we move it, it goes here. Okay. So now the scale should be like this. I think. Let's try. Can't click it anymore because the active menu container is blocking. Ignore. Okay. Wait, what? The hell? The hell was that? What is going on? It moves correctly, but if I reset it goes somewhere else, and the other one isn't even... What is that? Oh, it's no longer blocking. Oh, the button. The button needs to be expanded. What? The shop button can do it. But the evolution button can't? Bro, this UI system is the most confusing thing on the planet. Like, they are set up in the exact same way. Wait, no. This doesn't have a size. Oh. Hey, what if I... Yeah, this needs to be... Why is it? I guess I could do it here too. No, I can't because this is different. Yeah, it needs to be different. And then this expands as well. Yeah, this should work. But why is it not resetting to the position it should be in? It is storing the previous position, but for some reason, reparenting it breaks. What is this time game genre? This time we have a... What is the genre? I don't know. Arcade? Like, that's the new game. It is still the button. So I guess it's a kicker? Arcade kicker. Score attack. Arcade kicker score attack. Or probably would be arcade score attack kicker. Okay, so the reset is not working correctly, but everything else is. So if it's reparented, something breaks. No, the scanning position is fine. The reparent isn't working. I'm not sure why. Like, it is storing the previous position and scale. But it's not actually doing it. Like, if I put it here and deck here. Oh, the anchor resets. Can I copy the anchors? Anchor preset. Anchors. So I put it here. And then deck here. Yeah. So I need these. And so it would be active menu anchor set anchors presets. Full right. Which is not working. I guess I should set it before we gain and position. Maybe that was the case. Although it probably is the reparent that does it. Yeah. Layout mode. If you move it here, and then move it back, the layout mode changes as well. Can I take the entire transformed layout? Active menu, get transform, and get a layout. Layout preset. I guess it is just layout mode, right? Get layout. Layout. Direction. We're gonna do layout mode. Layout mode. The game going to be good with the stylus, like that famous game that I just forgot the name of. I think you're talking about Osu. But yeah, probably. Oh, you can't do that. Layout mode. No. Can we just do... Oh, that is 0. That is not 0. What if you just move this? And then this will be 0. So we just reset to 0. Vector 0. Wait, but that doesn't solve the problem. The problem is the layout changes to inherited and container. Then we go back. It is inherited and tool. But what is tool? And if we change it and forward and then set the position, it should work. So it should be layout mode 1. I guess you just save both. I'm pretty sure it's not a value though. Active menu layout mode. Probably just an editor thing. Layout mode equals 1. Set anchor and then scale position. Yeah, I don't think that's a value. We'll probably complain when we try it. It doesn't do anything. And then look at that. That is inherited anchors, anchor preset. But it's not being recalculated. It is recalculate. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is annoying. Probably shouldn't use the setter container then. Unless what if I just put a margin container as well? No. Why is it? Yeah, then it resets the position. Yeah, set anchor, forward, and then reset position. Reparent. Set anchor. Layout mode anchors. Scale position. God damn it. Why? Anchors, forwards, scale position. And then on the remote, anchors, preset forward. Guess you do have to copy the entire anchor position. Why did I get distracted by this? Matching. No, matching value. Layout mode. Set anchors. Anchors and offset preset. See you later under the weather these days. Good luck with the game. I wish you a good and speedy recovery. Thank you for stopping by, Lex. Active menu. Previous anchors. Menu. Anchor. Oh. Var. Menu. Anchor. Hey, what? Oh, because it doesn't have a control. Get anchor. Anchor. Or you can't get the anchors. Yeah, I can't use the menu container. Oh god. Don't reparent. Does it still work? Damn. It probably... Ah, maybe it will. Did I already test this even? Maybe it works already. Probably not though. No, because the disease center is not actually in the center when resized. Wait, it is. But it's not at the same time. Wait, why is it working though? That was very confusing. But it is not working. Not entirely. Kind of though. I guess it's good enough. I can put them in a... center container here. No. I guess I can't. But it could be in a margin container. Hey, why not? Oh. Wait, what? Maybe I can. A center container. Center? And then that needs to grow. Wait, why is it... Oh, yay. Margin container. No, there shouldn't be a container at all, actually. Should be a control. It grows. And it is. It already is. So why is it not working? The anchors are wrong. Have to be. No, if this grows... I guess it should be like this. And this like this. Okay, export. Please work. It is weird. Wait, why is it not working now? It's not working. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that is good enough. I wonder what the problem is. Probably because the position is fixed. It should be working. I guess the setup is just weird. Okay, whatever. It's not important. I should work on dark mode. I want to at least get the dark mode done. So I can release something. Anchor presets. Yeah, that is the ultra-wide support. Ultra-wide support. Wait, is the evolution mode working? Oh god. Fails. Work. Ultra-wide URI adjustments. Flexible resolution. Ultra-wide / portrait support. Okay, let's actually test this. That is working. That I guess is also working. And now we can just cheat by making the game really small. Right. Mini. It is very hard to click though, if it's that small. More virus support, I guess. Yeah, we can play it in landscape and portrait. Oops. It is kind of weird though. Okay, let's get real quick to a high score. Wait, no. I don't want to test it. Borders. Oh, no! Can't test it like this. Windowed. Or tried. It is weird still. Wait, didn't I change this? Didn't I just change this? What? Oh. Wait, no, that isn't. What? Oh, I didn't export. God damn it. Save. Yeah, that is working. It is a bit weird though. But that's fine. Are the old games working? No, the old games do not have ultra-wide support. Oh, it does. I guess it does, kind of. Wait, where's the pause menu? Oh, we have to increase the darker screen on the pause menu. Look at that, actual ultra-wide support. Yeah. Beautiful. Beep boop. It's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. I'm trying to edit that as turning point report. Okay. It is working. Almost. Alright. And then the darken screen on the pause menu. Yeah, all the darken screens actually. This needs to be... Wait, it just needs to do this. No? You were gonna check score submissions. I was? Was I? Is that true? I guess I was. Wait, where is it? Oh god, it opened it twice. How they will look in widescreen? I mean, they are just like the menu. Already checked it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Beep boop. Oh, wait. Oh, that is correct. I was doing something else as well, though. Right, the overlay, which is not correct. Wait, why did I even have to scale it then? I'm confused. Oops. You took it to 4K? Or 3K or something? No! Oops. Bro, pay more attention. And it's still not correct. Oh, reading. Annoying. There is more to do. Yeah, that is fine. So that is the score challenge. Wait, what? It is the... what is it? The gameplay? Here, challenge parent. Wait, why is this not scaling? I don't think there's a tag for that, actually. Maybe there's... okay. That should be that. And then... Now I wonder, why is it necessary to have the background larger? It's not. It can't just be this. Should be. export. Yeah, and now it's infinite ultrawide support. Infinite support. Although this is not good. Not exactly infinite. Wait, the buttons are underlined. Uh-oh. 64K. Wait, they are growing. Why are the buttons growing? Hub world. Shop button. I guess this one should actually align. Maybe that's the problem. Please work. It's the new Omega Giga widescreen. No, it is not working. And this one is also not correct. Like, why wouldn't it be centered? I think it doesn't matter, it's just weird. Like, if I do this... Why is it outside now? That was the cycle. Oh, this here. Darken background on the evolution warning. And that is going to be correct. It is going to be correct. That is... Why is this not adjustable? Again. Like, why are the autos working? Probably again because it's not... Wait, is this... Oh, because this one is incorrect. That needs to be forward as well. And this one. Okay. So then this is okay. Hop up. And then that needs to be as well. Oh, we should have made that different. And then that is already not. And then I feel like every time I run into these issues, I get more better at UI stuff in Godot. It has been pretty frustrating overall, but eventually we will be good at it. Okay, that should be everything. More ultra-wide fixes. Set remaining anchors to flexible resolution. Correct for flexible resolution. And then this is still weird, so there has to be something we can do here. Like, the reason it doesn't go to the center, like if this is 0, it goes to the center, but it doesn't scale correctly. Because centering this puts it in the center of the viewport. So this has to be full rect. To scale with the screen. And the position. What if this is 0? Oh, we could set the position of these and leave that position normal. I feel like it has to do with the scaling actually. Maybe. So if instead we set the screen to 0. Oh god, this is not specific. Yeah, leave the shop parent. Just set this to 0. So that will be parent button screen. So it will be here. Cycle select screen. And shop. I think this had a different issue, and I'm pretty sure we will run into that, but you know. Assign that. Oh, it is. It is working. But it's not growing. And it's not in the font. What? Oh. I guess it makes sense. Because the scaling is on the parent. So we need the scaling to be on this parent. So it will be parent scale, and then it will be actors menu parent scale, active menu parent, oh wait, okay, let's think about this. This is going to be the menu, the shop parent. Here it's going to be the cycle evolution mode parent. And then on the set active, it's going to be active menu. Initial scale is the parent scale. Then the initial position is the position. parent, active menu parent, initial scale. Yeah, whatever. Active menu initial scale, parent scale, active menu initial position. Position, active menu, active parent. Parent. Then active menu button hide. Active menu scale 1. Oh, parent. Active parent. And then active menu position 0. Z index, move to front. That should be on the parent as well. And then active parent and then here's active parent, initial scale, active parent, active parent. Okay. It's working, I think. Oh, right. It's working without widescreen. Now we need to check if it's working in widescreen. And if it doesn't, I give up and actually work on dark mode. This is what I say always and don't do it. What is that? Why does it take so long? Why is the button so big? It's not working. Wait, one is working, the other one isn't. That is weird. What is that? One of them is working. I probably know why, because that has different anchors. Maybe that was the issue all along. That has... Oh! The anchor moved! For some reason. Why was that? When did that happen? Why is this not... This anchor moved as well. Wait. Did it work because the anchor moved? Like if I move this back, does it no longer work? And why is the button scaling as well? Oh, the anchor of the button needs to be centered. Oh. Yeah, the size needs to match. So it's this, but the anchor is centered. Of the button. And then... Wait. Why is it... Yeah. And then... This is correct. And then this... should be centered as well, right? anchor in the center. Why is it so hard to center? Shouldn't it snap? Snaps to a different center for some reason. That is weird. What is that? Why is this off center? Anyway, people, welcome DY3910. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. And then this needs to be... Oh no, this is correct. I guess it's the sprite center. It's kind of different. And then... It is fine. What is this? Oh, the different sizes, different scales. Okay. Export that. Okay, and then... It is not working. Kind of is though. Like I don't hate it. But I wish it was actually centered in the screen and not in the Wait, if I now center this... Yeah, that is centered. But... do that. It's kind of weird that the anchor doesn't move with it. It happened again! Network error. And retry, but you can't... Now you can't press retry. Right? And now it goes away. And you can keep playing. Oh, thank God. Don't give me a heart attack without trying to retry. Oh, God. But thanks for testing. Now we know that the fix is working. That is great. Very lovely. I had a heart attack. Yeah. Oh. It's not violent enough. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. Screw widescreen support. I can't get it to work properly. And I don't want to waste time on that. It's so minor and unimportant. But the darkened background here. No, that is scaling. Yeah, it should be correct. Okay, so that is contrast hub positioning for widescreen for unusual resolutions. What exactly did we fix? Not sure. Export. I mean, I guess it is still, it's gonna be weird, but I can't figure it out, and I wasted way too much time on this already. And I think it's not terrible, so widescreen users, I'm sorry, but you have to live with this. Wait! Why is this not working anymore? God damn it! You fix one bug, there's another. I really don't understand why it doesn't anchor correctly. Wait, where was the other bug? Oh god, my brain. Hi Keegan, by the way. Bro, what is happening to my brain? ADHD hitting hard. Have you seen General in Discord? I've seen it a while. A couple times. Wait, is it the... Grok? Wait, what? That's the Grok AI, no? Did you make it say that? I guess you did. Hey, Louis, not sure who you are, but welcome to the Discord. Okay. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh right, it doesn't move to the front anymore for some reason. How? Wasn't this working? I could have sworn this worked already. What was the initial problem that can... I'm pretty sure it is working, but it isn't. Current scale, position, index. I don't understand how this is still an issue. Hey, why is it now not pickable? What? Bro. That is so weird. Now it works. Oh my god. Yeah, I will put the ankles here. That is... Why would it not grow? Wait. Maybe I should just do this. Oh god. Yeah, let's make sure everything aligns here. Reach my old high score again, no screw-ups. Wait, are you using the shield cursor or are you using the basic cursor? Because if you use the shield cursor... RIP? Why is it initially not working? Like, look at this. It's not reacting. Now it is. And on the side it only sometimes. What? What? What is going on? Guys, I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't have put widescreen support. Shenanigans. Yeah. but because I can finally make out the dummies again, it is actually using another single dummy. Damn, you trained for the real game. Wait, am I doing something with the button? Hide. I'm not doing anything with the button. Yeah. Sure. I think I will do something different. I think I will set everything to full rect. But it's not doing it though. Okay, and now that everything is full, we can just... Wait, what is it? Why is he... Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Why is the pivot not in the middle? Layout. Transform pivots. It is 280, 770. And here as well. Layout. Pivot. 280, 770. Now everything should be good. Okay. And this pivot as well. Although not really, no. Or I guess it is. Save. And now we move it. The anchor doesn't move with it for some reason. Does this matter though? Maybe that was the issue. Maybe the anchor needs to be in the center. What? I hate this. Chat, please help. I hate this. I guess he just put... I haven't been here for long today to have an inkling of what's happening, yeah. I don't know, it's UI stuff. We had some bug fixing to do in the beginning that took ages, as usual. And now we're trying to do widescreen support and things are not moving correctly. And yeah, I don't know how to fix it. And I don't know why I even tried to put widescreen support. Why is this not aligned? Okay, let's okay, revert, save, and then we move this. And then we move this. And then we move this. Save that, and then we revert this to not use the parent. To only use the parent, actually. Parent. Not the active menu. I guess you can set it. Active parent menu button. Parent. Initial parent. I guess I could just do this. Does this mean? Okay. And then this should all be the parent. And then we don't need this. Yeah. This should be the old logic with the new anchors. Just working. Okay, now let's see if it works in widescreen. Oh, not widescreen. Ultra-wide. What is that? Yeah, it is ultra-wide. Well, congratulations, that's the new ultra-wide. I guess it's better than before. Look at this. The shelf got ultra-wide as well. The shadow is moved. She said I won't do it. She said I will do dark mode now. She said she doesn't care and she proceeded to fix everything. The shadow is not aligned though. The shadow needs a different anchor. What is that shadow anchor? I don't know. What about this one? Oh. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I should probably correct these as well. Just so they scale correctly. And that as well. Yeah, I'm becoming the ultimate UI master. Right here on stream, you heard it first. Kohari is the UI master. The future master of UIs. Okay. Let's see. I think I should probably make a short on how to get ultra-wide support into your game. It's good too. Oh god, oh no, that is way too wide. Mistakes were made. And it's not working for some... What is... Guys? I don't know if I can do this. Borderless window. Yeah, that is not supposed to be like that. Why? I guess it was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I'm stumped. I can't leave it like that. Please. My perfectionism. I mean, it's nowhere close to perfect. Anyway, but I think the base still works, right? Yeah, that is still correct. Let's just pretend the order of it doesn't exist. I think I know what we can do, actually. Let's copy this. Delete the shadows. Then, why is this growing, by the way? With the auto thing. Like, the anchors should be relative to each other. Oh. Oh. Wait, was that the... No, never mind. Go into the shop. Add the shopkeep shadow here. Or is it because this anchor... I guess I didn't use it, but... Right. This doesn't even mean an anchor. But here is anchored to the thing, I guess. That is weird. Okay. And then this. I guess will be here. Oops. Okay. And then the cycle select. I guess this can just be bottom. Why does it always move? But is the offset? Probably because of the scaling. Save. Moment of truth. Wait, how does it look in the hub world? Probably should have checked. Okay. Okay. Probably still not gonna work, but... that is normal. Wait, it is. It is kind of working. It's weird that the thing scales, but other than that... yeah, probably should just anchor it on the right. No, why is it scaling? Like the evolution mode isn't scaling. Is it because it's... Oh! It's because it's set to stretch. Because we did do that. Because I can't modify it manually if we don't set it to scale. But it shouldn't scale afterwards. So this... This needs to be fixed. The margin container centered. And then we manually scale it. No, it is correct, but we changed the anchor preset to center. Wait, what? Oh, center, and then wait, what? How do we do this? I don't want it to... Oh, keep aspect. Wait. Keep aspect. That is wrong. This one needs to keep aspect. But I don't think... Wait, there is an aspect container. Aspect ratio container. Which apparently... Oh. I guess it keeps the aspect ratio even if it is set to scale. Which is kind of weird. So instead we can do fit width. And keep? No. Make it all. Keep. Scale. What is proportional? Expand. Keeps texture aspect ratio. Same as expand width, but keeps aspect ratio. So it does keep it. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. So first the normal one, which is working, and then it is not working. I guess it should be like that, but it's growing too much to the left. It should grow to the right. It should be anchored on the right. I'm not sure why it isn't. Can we just do this? I guess it's overridden in the HUD world. No, it isn't. What does happen if we do this? You know how I wanted dark mode today? and polish and didn't do anything. I guess I will extend the cycle. Who's for extending the cycle? Should probably put a poll in Discord. Wait, why is it working now? Wait, now it goes to the right. Oh! So I do just center it. I just... I think the issue is that the anchor affects both the initial position. No, it shouldn't. This anchor should affect the position on the... So we anchor it here. And this we anchor here. And then the shop itself anchors on the side. And the cycle anchors on the side as well. No. That anchors in the center. Yeah, here. And that one as well. I think I finally understood it. No guarantees though. But I think I did. Like this should work. Because now... This is anchored top left, so if the screen grows, it will always start here. This one will always start on the top right. And the shop itself is centered in the middle, so it won't scale. It will just keep the position. Okay, that is good so far, and then it is moving correctly, and it is not shrinking correctly. Growing, I mean. Oh, yeah, because the parent is the one that's moving. It does make sense. Yeah. So now that that is correct, I guess the angle of this should also be in the middle then. So it doesn't change size. And this one as well. And now we just need to make sure that we move the thing like we did before. So export. And then this goes here. And then it will be the scale on the parent, active and initial scale, the position of the menu, because if that is 0 it should be centered, because the anchor is in the center. The parent controls the scale. Is that now still scaling correctly though? It is. because of the pivot. So if this is 0, which it is... Wait, but it's not... It's already 0. So this needs to be 0. Where's the anchor now? Okay. Like that. So now if we do 0, it goes here. And here it will be 0. And then here. Okay. So if we set this to 0, goes to the center. I think this will still screw up. And then the scale is that. Position, reset. Alright, we got problems with the Z and the X. You know what? It's good. Without that. Why is that a thing? It does the wrong things. 0. And then 0. And then this. Okay. So the shop moves to the center. But it is anchored at the top. So when the screen increases, it moves with the screen. So if it gets centered to here. So why don't we do this? Because if it is like this, it will move them separately. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. Last test and then dark mode. Yeah, I'm happy if the normal one is not broken. Yeah, it goes to the center. That is good enough. Wait, what? Wait, that is exactly what I want. Why is it working? But the buttons aren't working. It is working. But for some reason the mouse enter hover effect is not working correctly. It is not one. Huh? Why is the button behaving so weirdly? But it does exactly what I wanted to do. It's just that the hover button is broken. All of a sudden. I guess this does scale with it. But only the button. Oops. Is that correct? There it is. Okay. It's been 2 hours since Powerfish said it's my last test. Never started dark body knew that it doesn't work. Hurt myself. Export. I need the other clips. Where's no go through my 19-hour board and find the other clips. It's not violent enough. Oh. I'm gonna come back and find all of it. Yeah, there was something about bullshit, I don't remember exactly, and then there were some very sad noises as well. It's actually working. The only thing that's missing is that it should be anchored on the right or centered. Actually, it might center it. Wait. Brain is braining. No, it has to roll with the screen. It has to. Alright? It's because... yeah, I think I want... it's because the anchor... yeah, I think I know why, but it's not fixable with this structure. That is good enough. That is definitely good enough. Did you drink? Oh, thank you, skaters. I completely forgot. That was a full glass of water. Thank you very much for the reminder. Yeah, that is good enough. Fix hub. Position offset. Yeah, fix hub ankles and and scaling issues. I'm gonna push around as well. And then export. Hey, what was the version that I pushed last? 03. So that will be 10 because it's not a hotfix, it is a minor patch. And then we test again one last time, and then we go to dark mode. Like actually dark mode soon. Yeah, that is good enough. I think the widescreen people will be happy with this. Why does it keep breaking? I hate myself. I hate my life. I mean, the button keeps breaking, and I don't know why. Oh, is it because... no, it's fine. It's good enough. It can be out of my minor bugs. Okay, next thing, dark mode. Lock in query, lock in theme truss. And that is the default panel. Nope. it's going to be the main theme, which is currently theme default ItaGy 001. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh. Duplicate. That is light mode. I guess it is default theme EAC1. And then dark mode EAC1. Now it's dark theme. Okay, this will be the new default. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't do it through code anyway. And then I guess it does matter, kind of. Default. No? Save and restart. That's not what I wanna do. Default theme. Dark theme. So let's check the relevant screens, which is mainly the main screen, title screen. And that actually, I guess it's just font color on everything. Font color, focus, hover, press, and then the background is gonna be black. Oh, that doesn't have a theme. Wait, does that mean color rect? Where do we have color rects? I guess we have them everywhere. So this would be plus color rect. Oh, doesn't exist. Oh, it's texture. Oops. What have I done? Custom. Manage. Oops, delete. What is it? It is color rect, right? Yeah. Doesn't have a control parent. I guess I do have to. Like, color rects don't exist here. So we really have to replace the background. I guess it's not that difficult. So now we need all of the font colors on everything. Really? Oops. Is there no easier way to do this? Yeah, let's just do it. Can't take too long, can it? What? 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 Default. Default inserted. What will be inserted default? So inverted default. Wait, is it default? Yeah, default. And then label white. Line edit white. White. Font placeholder. White. Font selected color. Oh, that's not overridden. And then options is not overridden. Wait. Oh. Line edit panel. Line edit panel. I guess you just duplicate for dark mode, right? Line edit panel dark. And it will be black. And white. And then the inverted will actually be inverted. That will be panel dark. That will be panel default. Okay, and then all of these will be line edit dark panel, line edit panel default. I guess I don't say default, it's just panel. And then panel dark. Okay, and then options, focus, options button panel. Options button panel dark. And that will just be black and white, and then that will be here and here and here and here. Save. Panel wait. No, panel container. Guideline panel. Guideline panel. Dark. That is black and white. And then pop-up menu has the pop-up menu panel. Did you say hell? Did I? The pop-up menu panel is already black, white. I say white, not light. Maybe I did, I don't know. Dark. That is here, and here. And actually that will be white and black. No, what I meant is you said dark and hell. Dark and hell. I don't know. Maybe. And then progress bar, which will be... Oh, I might have messed up actually. Health bar background, health bar fill. Maybe I didn't. Health bar background. Dark? No, man, it's not important, it's fine. Don't worry about it. White. And black. Wait, what? What is that? It's already black. So I guess it's white and white. Oh, I did the wrong one. This one. White and white. How does that sound? White, white, weird. Okay, and then this will be dark, and then the fill is going to be dark. That is black and white. Dark, dark. Okay. Then we have the rich text, which is going to be white. Which I don't even think we still use the rich text. Text edit. White. White. Placeholder. White. Read only. White. Save. What is this? Text edit panel. Text edit panel. Duplicate. Dot. Black. And white. Save. And then the tooltip panel doesn't have anything. And then the tooltip, oh, that's the tooltip label, and this is the tooltip panel. And that is in-game default. What? That is in-game panel dark, and it is renamed to in-game panel, and then this will be black and white. And I'm pretty sure this is not everything because there are some overrides, I think. Although we all know, no, why would we override? I think it should be everything, actually. Except the background here. So, if dark mode Yeah, we don't have that loaded actually. So this would be nothing. Probably. Let's test it first. Ready. Set default. Set theme. Set theme. Wait, what? Set default theme. Guru. Default theme. Wait, do I really have to set this manually? Oh. On game. On UI. Oh no. Oh no. 8. I don't. Yeah, doesn't have to be set. This just needs to be empty. Clear. Clear. Yeah, okay. And then theme. I guess we set the theme on the UI, which doesn't work like that. So where is the theme set? Set default theme Godot code. Create a custom theme, apply the UI. Cannot directly modify the default project theme, but it can override its setting using a custom theme resource. Oh no. Oh no. Dark mode guru. A dark mode signal. Oh. Change UI of game from light to god flash. Swap the texture already. I guess you have to get all controls. Or everything on ready. Or put in a group. So we could do what could we do? After instantiating. No, it's when the config is loaded. Where is the config loaded? Oops. Dot config manager. I did have a config manager. Yeah. No. Option screen. Didn't I have a config manager? I did. Config new init. Then save. But it's not being loaded. So no, it is loaded. On init. Wait, is this a global? Yeah. That's kind of a problem. Because this is loaded before the game. That is annoying. Can you really not set the default theme? Override default theme, bro. Let's see. UI skinning. Theme items. No. I guess it's not intended for things like that. Like, whoever does a dark mode in a game. Theme custom. Control theme of any to set the theme. Yeah, whatever. It's not on in it. There's gonna be a signal when the game is loaded. And then... Wait. We can't do it. It just needs to be on ready. Because ready is not called until it is actually in the tree, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I know what to do. Static load theme. Wait, I guess you don't do it in the config. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it here. Instantiate, add, instantiate. Wait. No, this one doesn't have a script. I guess it should have a script. Kinda late to add that, but... Yeah, probably should. Scripts game. I'm ready. We would edit eventually anyway when we clean up stuff. That will be config. Right. Now let's add the theme. Get node. The problem is not everything is instantiated in the beginning. So it should really be on ready on each script, which is annoying. How do we do this? How to dark mode Kudo. How to dark mode. How to change the color theme. How to change, how to it has to be on each, I'm pretty certain. get although it only has to be on the top level. I could just put everything below the same node. Like, what if I made a global parent theme parent, and then everything is unloaded. Even the game. So the game would be instantiated on the theme. That is so weird. But I'll do it anyway. And we do have the error layer as well. Oh, doesn't matter. Export theme parent. Set that. And then theme parent add child. The theme parent needs to be next. If this works, I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. Shouldn't it trickle down? I'm confused. Doesn't it trickle down usually? Did I even replace everything? Unfortunate. I feel like it did in the past trickle down. Wait, this node and all its control and window children use. If a child node has its own theme items are merged with child definitions. It does work like that. But it doesn't because there's a game between. Why is there a game? Do I even ever use anything? Any node to D anywhere? I guess in the old versions, right? The beta stuff. Gameplay. That is our path follow. And the gameplay stuff is all nodes. What is that? Oh god. Oh, by the way, why would I edit before I forget? Probably should take as no. Never mind, I will forget. I don't care enough. So that is unfortunate though. Wait, Type variation. The name of the theme type variation used in this control to look up its own theme items. When empty, the class name of the node is used, as well as the class name. When set, this probably gives the highest priority to the type of the specified name. This type can in turn extend another type. If the theme item cannot be found using the type or the base type, lookup falls back on the class name. What? Variation test. Oh, it can only be one? Why is it a drop down as it's only one? Oh, it's specific to the theme. Do I really go through all scripts to set the theme? How else would I do it? Like, the things are not instantiated. Oh, I do have one idea. What if it's a global constant and it just loads the current one? So we don't have to check. No. I didn't think this would be so difficult. I thought you can just switch between them. Before I go insane, let's test if it works if I assign it here. Yeah, it is. And is it really that much? Probably not. Scenes. Sprites, music, resources. Script. Yeah, let's just get a collection of things. Powerful fish, that is me. What up? Are you hydrating? Yeah. Gators reminded me 20 minutes ago, and I drank a full glass of water. But thanks for reminding me, because I did forget, and it was like... Until Skaters reminded me 20 minutes ago, I didn't drink anything. So... 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. Usually I actually drink quite a lot. But it is nice that when I do forget, people are here to remind me. It really isn't that much, is it? Like, the cursor shop would remain white, right? Like, this wouldn't be dark mode. So it really is not that much. What if I assign it here? Does it work? Theme. Crit load. Dark. Yeah. Is the VTuber model stream on YouTube? Yeah. It's a playlist. Everything is on YouTube. And everything is in a playlist. Pretty sure that I put everything in playlists. Okay, so it is just... Let's close on the other stuff. So it is cycle select screen, not the dog. I guess it would be like this one. Not really though. Enemies, not any enemies. And then not the file trailer with the game. Not really though. Or I guess no, they all have their own scene. So it won't be the game. Not this. Cycle. It would be not this. I guess the challenge parent would be. So the game overlay. And then the old... the old gameplay doesn't need it. Or does it? Only the new one? So... Guideline card. Hover button. Not the hub world. Wait, maybe that's the reason why... No, never mind. Leaderboard entry. Leaderboard screen. Not DVSX. Likes warning pop-up. Use pop-up network error. Options. Pause menu. Glare off. Not the glare. Score challenge. Rush. Guess not that either. And not that. Not the shockwave. Shop item. Probably not even the shop item. Yeah, no, that's a sprite. Submission screen. Turn screen. Which is irrelevant. Title screen. Maybe the twin button. Probably the twin button. And the win problem. I had 3 network errors doing submission of my score. I was sure that would mess things up, but everything worked out in the end. Damn. That is a very nice, a very nice discovery. So it probably just failed connection to the database then. So it's a network issue or a database issue, but not an actual game issue. At least that's what it sounds like. So hopefully... So did you have to retry multiple times or did it work on retry every time? It was actually hard to write my score, but yeah, retry did the trick. It worked every time. Nice. that is great. Finally, some bug-free gaming. Alright, let's go through. Oh god. That is unfortunate. It is quite a lot. What if I do this? I guess I should start at the top level and then do it manually. Dark mode. Oh, here. Okay. So it's not working for the twin button already. Even though it doesn't override. Oh, because it's... Oh. Theme. That is not black. Oh god. Wait, no, that makes sense because it's a color rect. So... With my failed attempt earlier, I collected a total of 950,000 points. Of course, they do not count iron, but it took me nearly 5 hours. So I will not adjust my score again. Oh god, skaters. Jesus. Why are you doing this to yourself? Let me check. 500,000 selectable soundtracks. You madman. And even a clean 500,000. Damn. By the way, I don't think we can do that. I mean, I can make soundtracks, that's not a problem. But load community submission soundtracks. That is a copyright disaster. But I can make multiple soundtracks. Oh, you mean community voted what kind of genre and stuff? Yeah, maybe. How am I doing this? I don't know. It was written with a big maybe, because I was assuming that may cause issues, but asking doesn't cause one here. I mean, we can make a vote not on actual music, but on what kind of genre and like what kind of music you would like to see or to hear, and then I can make multiple soundtracks or multiple songs, at least like 3 or 5. I don't like it. I kind of feel like I could just... I think I will. just some kind of global call that goes through everything and call it whenever I have to. So config manager. Func ready get node root no get tree get node find node get node in group theme themed UI element and then set that's gonna be UI elements control array hey what get tree what is happening? Why is it complaining? Get tree, get nodes, elements. Cannot assign a value to every node to variable UI elements with a specified array control. Because get nodes in group gives a string. What is an array of node? Array of node for node and seemed I guess it is UI elements for node in UI elements node that theme set theme node if node is control node set theme and what theme equals dot mode control theme resource override. No, it is theme equals and that will be theme. Can I put it here, by the way? Why does it load both? What is happening? Yeah. I think the thing that I'm doing always wrong is to do preload on constant. That's why the memory leaks are worked on exit. So what does this do? Actually, this will be load theme and then func ready load theme, and we just load theme everywhere instead of handling anything else. Oh, but can I get all control nodes? Get all control nodes through nodes in group. Get all nodes. I guess it is. Ah, that's so annoying. Get children. Get children through. How to get all children? It is get children. Oh god. I guess you should use groups. I kinda wanna test it first. So let's just put this in a group. Themed URL. Themed URL. Kelvin? What does this mean? What is a global group? Global group. Global. The global. You can optionally mark the option global, which will make the group visible project-wide and able to be reused in any project scene. This will also allow you to give it a description. Oh. Global. Element that is elements that are affected by URL themes. Okay. Previously all groups are global. I don't know what a local group even is. I used it on the enemies, and it worked. But I'm not sure how this would affect things. I guess you just don't see them, so you can't assign it. Hi Emo, by the way. And then node theme, and this is gonna be static. Cannot. Okay, whatever. Themed UI. Okay, this will not work because it's loaded on startup and not actually when things are loaded. So we need to call it every time. We will start here. Load. Wait, why don't I use it on the UI? I guess it's not in the UI. Where do I add the game? Gameplay cycle. Gameplay. Instantiate. Add to root. What is on root? Which is not actually the game. I guess it is the game. I'm developing my game every day now to release a demo this year. Oh, hey commands. Let's go. Steam Next Fest. Steam Next Fest. Okay. So why not call it here? Ready. Yeah, no. Do it here. Config. Manager. Node theme. See if this works. Probably not. Oh, it did work. That's good news. So this also needs to do. I guess it would be. We don't need the theme character, do we? So the background needs to change. Wait. All color rects. How to get all nodes of a certain type. Find by class. This class pushback. Get children find. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. So there's no built-in way. This a control color rect should be a control word. Color rect, yeah. So does it have a theme? I don't think it does. It does? How is that possible? You can't set it. Like there is no color rect here. Maybe I should make it a panel. Without a border instead. What is color rect? Was I not just a control thing? Yeah, control. Color rect. Canvas item. And what's a panel then? I guess I should just replace it. So this will be panel. And that will be background. And then panel. Which will be Starbucks flat. And panel. Now it will be a new thing, so it will be borderless. I guess it's flat. It's gonna be flat white. Wait, where does it go? Oh. Yeah. Panel, borderless, Dark. So this will be no rounded corners, no border, no corner radius, no shadow, nothing. Save. Okay. And it's going to be big. How is it black? Excuse me? Oh, that's the dark theme. So that's going to be duplicate, dark, and then the light panel. Right, because all the other things are panel containers, we never use the panel. And that is borderless. Why is it not? Huh? Next. Why is it not doing it? Oh, it is. It's not. Wait. How? Oh, I didn't set it to black. Okay. The dark theme is gonna be very harsh from the beginning. We need to adjust the colors. Okay. Let's see. Add a child instancing it. Alright, the theme parent. So revert that. Okay. Hey. First step. Well, some of it works. Okay, so it is working. These are unfortunate. It's so far. How much is actually working? That is working a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. Not really zero. Handles. That is not correct. But it is correct. Wait, no, it's not correct. Yeah. Okay, so that is the first one. We only did. What did we add to the which group? Which one? Oh, all of these. Wait, I'm surprised this is working. Because you're not loading it. I guess the load call is made at the end of ready. So basically the title screen is working, submission screen, not sure. Gameplay. Can you invert the color. Oh, we shouldn't. Where are all the things? This should change to a panel. And then, well, the other ones pop up. That's a panel. And then that's a panel. And that's a panel. And then that's a panel. And then what else? Score challenge. No. I guess it is. Does it need to be score challenge or does it just need to be the gameplay? Score challenges are instantiated. Yeah, they are. So this needs to be... Oh. Wait, no. It doesn't. The parent needs to be on the thing. So if the parent is the theme UI, should be working. What if the game overlay is the theme UI? It might actually trickle down. Probably need to reload the theme though. Wait, it's not visible. Yeah, I need to reload. So that should happen on gameplay cycle. And that's going to be config load theme. What? Oh, config manager load theme. Yeah. Let's see. Should I invert the cursor as well? It's actually working. Hopefully the challenge as well. Wait, what? What happened? Add child on null. Challenge parent. Oh, need to reassign it. Yeah. Okay. The dark is probably too dark. We should make it lighter. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, the options aren't working. Why did this change? I feel like this wasn't part of it. So it is on gameplay. Just need to adjust the groups. So it's gameplay 0, 1, 2, 3. So 2 and 3 are based on 1. So only 0 needs it. That is same UI. And then 1. Oh, that is unfortunate. I guess that doesn't need it. Yeah, only 0 needs it. And that needs to scale. What? Why is it doing this? I feel like I had this earlier today as well. I don't know why I can't anchor this to a full rect. Because it is working for the other things. It's so confusing. Why is this not adjustable? Oh, because, yeah, I keep forgetting. It needs to be on a UI layer, canvas layer. Yeah, this does have the canvas layer. Okay, it doesn't matter. Wait, or does it? Let's find out. Yeah, it should be anchored center though. Not like that. Wait, what? It's fine, it's fine. That is themed URA, and then that is... Probably should... Alright, these don't need it. Just set that. So... Now... Try again. That should fix the button. It does. Please don't change. Beep boop. I think. Okay. And then this one. Right. For some reason these don't work. Didn't I make them green and red? I guess I didn't. Wait. Wait, why do I have a new login? Why do I have a new login? That is bad. Does anyone else have a new login? I can literally like my own submission. Even though I didn't reset my session file. Oh. See if the challenges work. Oh. They do not. But I have a network error that is again not able to be fixed with retry. Oh god. Please. Is your session null? Yeah, please send me the logs again in the session tracing. Man. Wait, why is this not? Oh, this doesn't have it. This has it. Oh, this one needs it. Wait for the first challenge. Wait. You can't see. Wait, what? Oh. Because it's instantiated. I feel like it should trickle down. Wasn't. That is not that. It is that. That should trickle down, I think. It doesn't. Error. Her meter rendering gets singleton. Yeah, that's something different. But again, electric boogaloo. Yeah, your session still exists, though. Like, you should be able to log in again. But you, so you can't log in. While you are in the game. Wait, let me check the logs. Session access. Previous submission loaded. Huh? If I open the game, I get greeted with the network error immediately. Oh, huh? Wait. No, works for me. Oh, it's not your fault. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have waited until tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. But I did get a new login, which is also weird. Logs. Session valid. Loaded. Previous submission not found. Why is that the case? Submission sent. Oh, it was the new submission, yeah. Cycle 1 loaded. Previous submission loaded. Likes loaded. That is even weirder than before. Because you are logged in. I think I need to check the database logs. 400. 400. Client-side issue. Bad request. Bad request. Actually, let me check. That is to... What is that? Character count. Oh, this looks correct. That is weird. Wait. You don't have the new logs. Signing in, loaded session, signing in, refresh. Session login success. Are you? Did you send me the logs after you pressed the button a couple times retry? Or before? Session valid, signing in. Should probably lock the version of the game. Session loaded successfully. Signing in with loaded session. Signing in with refresh token. And then login success. Then nothing ever happens again. I do have a bunch of dead requests logs in the database. Oh! What is that? Beep boop. Beep boop. The tea drinker Trovos. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's a warning. Request limit reached. But only one. So you probably spammed it a lot. And then I got a warning. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Probably. Probably not, actually. Overview. 143. What is all this? Oh. Yeah. Performance. Identical key. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can look into that today. What am I working on? We are making a game about players deciding what the game will be. So I can give you a quick demo. We are currently working on the dark mode for the game because one of the players suggested that. Basically, the game started with just this button that made a number go up. And then people could submit their ideas to the leaderboard. It looks really weird right now because of the dark mode. Actually, let me disable that real quick. Where was it? Config. Return. Starting slow, yeah. Wait, that's not. What's going on? Already home. Okay. Right. There we go. That's the original. And then they get submitted to the leaderboard, and in cycle 0, people suggested gameplay that we don't have one button but two buttons, and then mini challenges, and a decoy button, and different cursors in the cursor shop. So that's the new gameplay. After the first week, and we are currently in cycle 1, so this gameplay is currently on Steam. If you want to have a look, $2 USD. Yeah, and you can build combo by clicking the colors alternatingly, so always press the other color. Then sometimes there will be a decoy, which you can't press or shouldn't press, because it gives a score penalty, and every time you press the decoy, it will double the penalty. Yeah, so you get more points based on the combo that you have. So if the combo says 20, you get 20 points, and so on. Then you can win whenever you want, can risk it or not, and then here you can put in your submission, whatever it might be. The red one is bad. No, it's the decoy that is bad. You have to press the colors one after another. Like always, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. If you press the same color twice, it will reset the combo. And the decoy is the one that is dark overlaid. Yeah, and then you can submit your submission to the leaderboard, and in the next week we take the top 3 submissions, so top 3 high scores, and the top 2 community favorites to implement them for the next update. And then there was also a cursor shop where you could buy different cursors, which apparently I have broken. I swear this tool was working earlier. When did I break this? But yeah, this is the twin cursor. Then you don't have to look at the colors, and this is the shield cursor. Then you don't have to worry about the decoy, although it has a cooldown depending on the level, and the twin cursor limits the combo. This is how I'm planning on moving this game-making journey. I plan on making small games at first and make 2 to 3 successful small to mid games. Then I will go all in on my big idea. Yeah, basically that is the correct approach, I think. Okay, I think I'm done for today. Unfortunately, couldn't finish a quality of life update with the dark mode, because it is not quite done, but that is fine, because we did at least, well, I thought we did fix the network error, but apparently we didn't. We did struggle quite a bit with the network error, and at first it seemed like it is no longer an issue, but Skaters, the mad lad, my goated tester, has found it again. Unfortunate. I will probably will look into it a bit more after stream. But yeah, that has been it. Use any assets in the assets library. I only used the asset that currently is providing the trouble, which is the Superbase plugin, which is not maintained well and is the root cause of all of our issues, database stuff. Unfortunate. So, that has been it. Thank you all for watching. It's been fun, even though it has been frustrating as well. And I will not be here tomorrow, because I do have an event to attend. So I will be back on Monday, and we will probably extend the cycle. I will look into that tomorrow morning. why use it if it's troublesome? Because I couldn't use Epic Game Services because they don't allow string submissions. So people can't submit to the leaderboard with Epic Game Services because all of the data you can submit is local to the client and private. So I did have to use something else. I wanted to use Epic Game Services, but yeah. And I thought Superbase was nice because it is serverless and free, but I probably should have used Firebase or implemented something different. And I didn't know in the beginning that it would be this difficult. But yeah, that's where we are, and now we have to use it because the database is already on there. Well, anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Let me get a big one more time. Meow. Okay, that's it. Bye. Oh, not tomorrow, on Monday. Join the Discord and play the game. I don't know. Sorry for the weird auto, but I am tired and it's late and it's frustrating. But it's fine. We'll be fine on Monday, and the cycle will probably extend, so don't expect the cycle to close. Bye!